Nice, kid.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude. We're gonna have some fun tonight, dude. All right. Okay. Let's just gonna invite you and we go.
Let me invite you.
Okay.
And then let me go over some of the mechanics of the game.
All right. Make it quick. I'll just learn on my own.
Yeah, there's a couple things that are going to be important.
Can we just do it live?
It's a MOBA. You're going to be stuck in the game for like 30 minutes trying to learn the game. I just want to like explain some very basic like laning mechanics.
Okay.
Is
there anyone else you recommend or just the ice dude?
The sniper chick, Vindicta. She's next to the goo boy and the magician.
You want me to do her instead, or?
Yeah, go for it. I think you're going to be more comfortable with her.
All right. Boku, what's up, dude? I guess I'm this dude.
Oh, you can swap, and if you press escape, you can do change hero, something that Smite can never do. Okay, so a couple things, just real fast. So there's stamina, 1. 2, movements like Apex, so you can like slide downstairs. You can dash and then like slide downstairs for some momentum. And what's cool about sliding, while you're sliding, you have infinite ammo. So like stay sliding, is really good. The other thing is, whenever you kill minions like that, souls pop out. You want to kill those little souls that pop out. So money and experience are the same resource, which just makes everything simpler. So farming.
So shoot the souls, you said?
Shoot the souls, yeah. And you can deny our allied souls. So like when our guys die, if an enemy's there, you'll see our souls pop out. You want to kill those two. You want to kill all the little flying souls.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, so your 1 is a root. So come over here, follow me. Oh yeah, and you can actually take the rail. If you look up and like press spacebar, you can hop on the rails.
Okay.
You can always use the rails. So go ahead and use your 1 on this guy, just to show you what it does. He gets rooted, and you can shoot him. It's basically like Ash's thing in Apex.
Okay.
And then use your 2. This is your main ability.
Hold on. These guys can't.
Okay.
There we go.
And you actually, I think, get like a attack speed increase while you're doing this. So this is your poke. This is how you kill people. You're an aerial sniper, so like right up your alley, and you're a ghost. So
okay, cool.
Your 3, I think it just is a straight line. You just shoot them straight line, nothing crazy. It lowers their bullet resist, so they take more damage from your gun.
Yo, what's up, chaotic world?
Oh, so when you shoot someone, you'll notice that like the bullets are like the numbers are orange, right?
Yeah.
That means you're doing bullet damage.
Okay.
So there's 2 types of damage: bullets, so think physical, like in Smite, and then spirit damage, which is purple. And so you can build physical or magical, basically spirit damage. So your ultimate is a full-on sniper shot. You have 2 charges at the moment, and it does, I think, double damage if they're like below 40% health or something.
Oh fuck.
And there's no range cap. Like you can literally snipe people across the map.
That's cool.
Yeah. But notably, that is spear damage. So you're gonna have to decide, much like a mirror.
Spacooter with my duders. 200 biddies. Thanks, man. Said B-Day biddies for FUNKBOT. I'll probably just give that to FUNKBOT on his payout. Ooh, we got that hype train, kid. You got a birthday hype train.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go. All right, keep going. Go for it, kid.
And then that's pretty much it. So there's just like
What about
couple, like-
items?
yeah, so the items is really where this game shines, and where I think it actually kind of has a holdover smite. So there's a lot of items.
All right,
so
hold on, kid. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Spagooter tier 1 sub, 57 months. Let's go, dude. Thanks, dude. All right, kid.
All right, so you'll see you have 8 items on the bottom, and 4 of them are locked. So you can have a total of 12 items. Some I just want to kind of point you to. So click on Spirit. It's going to be the purple one.
Okay.
The purple tab.
Yeah.
Pick extra charge.
Okay.
So you'll notice if you look at the bottom, your ultimate now has 3 shots.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So that's pretty big. Let's see, what are some other crazy ones? So another one. So if you look at if you hover over year 2, you'll see how long you can stay in the air. How long does it say? You just hover your mouse over it.
I can't hover my mouse over it.
Oh, if you open up if you press tab, if you hold tab or you press open up the
It says 0.2 seconds lightning, 12 seconds hourglass.
yeah, so that's the duration. So if you open up the spirit, you can actually get what's it called? Spirit duration, superior duration. It's like the 3,200.
So I just updated it to 3, so it's plus 12 spirit damage per bullet.
Yeah. So every time you get spirit, it'll scale all of your abilities too. Yeah. So if you level, so what's interesting about this game, leveling up your abilities, it usually just gives them brand new effects. You know how in Smite it's really just damage.
Yeah, damage.
Like, yeah. This one is like brand new things. They'll be like it'll give you more duration, or like it might slow when it previously didn't.
Right.
And yeah, that's honestly everything.
Okay.
I think we're good to go. It is a straight up MOBA, so farming is very important.
Okay.
At a certain point, we're gonna want a team fight. This character is a late game carry. If you want, yeah, you can try him out real quick. So his 1 is a grenade, a frost grenade. It goes really far.
Okay.
Yeah, your 2, you're straight up Frozone. You can go up and down, but you have to keep on moving forward. And what's cool is I can take your path too, and I get a speed boost if I'm on the path as well.
Okay.
Your 3 is your damage dealing. Like you're really a support, a spirit character. You can do a fuck ton of damage with your 3.
Okay.
Your ultimate does no damage, but no one can get inside, no one can get out, and you heal. So like, if you and I are right next, like on top of an enemy, we can guarantee a 2v1, and no one can come in.
So I could throw like a 4, throw my 1 and 3, and just fucking wail.
Yes.
Auto kill.
Yeah, and pretty much kill anyone. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. If you level up your 1, it does more damage. It heals. So that's where kind of you turn out a little supporty if you want. But he's really spirit focused. His gun is really strong, but he has nothing built in his kit that like improves gun damage. But you can go anyone can go gun damage.
So he's a support.
But he's
yeah.
No, well, yeah, he can be. He can get a lot of kills. Like there's
He
a
just has
lot
to
of
go magical.
diversity. His best is going spirit based. Yeah, his best is going magical. But Vindicta, she really is like, it's up to you. Do you want to the spirit sniper? It's really up to you if you want to go gun based or spirit based.
Okay. But spirit base would be I get kills with my 2 and 4. Gun base, I just shoot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I may start with Kelvin first. Ready to go?
Yep, let's do it. All right, leave testing.
Boku says, I feel like I remember this game, and I was horrible at it.
Yeah, I saw that Boku played like 30 minutes of it.
All right, let's do it.
Oscar
kid.
says, okay, time to start the stream.
Oh, let's go, Oscar. Let's start the stream, baby.
Did you want to do a bot match or just go straight into it?
Nah, dude, I ain't no bitch.
All right. So you have to pick 3 characters, by the way. So what
Do you recommend
is,
a third?
Yeah. So definitely. So first, select your 2, and then make sure they're purple. That says high priority. So that says that
how do you
play those
make priority?
It's
Make
right
priority.
click. Yeah.
Okay. Do you recommend one more, like the Bat or Lady Geist or?
I would.
Oh, is
I
she
would
a
probably
vampire?
I
Lady
would recommend probably 7, maybe. 7 is the robot looking dude, like it's got the coils.
Hold on. What about this Viper?
Viper's cool. His whole thing is he slides around with like a machine gun. He's just constantly slithering around. He's cool.
Oh, 7. Yeah. All right. You want me to make him priority too, or no?
Oh, actually, okay. Actually, the other sniper is Grey Talon, the Native American dude. He's the 5th one.
I'll just choose 7. He looks dope.
Yeah, he is dope.
All right. Make him priority, or just make Kelvin and the girl priority.
Just make them priority. Like, set him to low priority.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, that one biddy, Oscar. How you doing,
Oh,
dude?
if you make them purple, I think they're even higher priority.
Well, I don't know how to do that. You want to go back, or?
Let's see.
Here.
Yeah, cancel search. Okay.
Okay.
Again. There we
Oscar
go.
says thank you so much, kiddo, for the support.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, sweet. You supported too?
Yeah. Of course.
I'm drinking, so Spagooter, I'm drinking the rare character from Liquor Library right now. It is so freaking good. Dude, it
Really?
sucks you didn't look in the back. There was 13th Colony cask strength, man. They had a whole case of it. Well, whole case is only 6 bottles.
I thought I saw 13th Colony there, but I didn't check to see if it was cast strength. So yeah,
if it's brown, it's cask strength. If it's dark yellow, that's where they get you. If it's dark yellow, it's not. But if it's brown, like it's brown, right? You pretty much like, because that yellow can look brown. Every 13th Colony I see, it looks like the birthday bourbon, right? Every 13th Colony I see, I just check the proof. If the proof is above 100, it's an auto buy for me. And theirs was like $5 cheaper than Total Wine, so I was like, fucking score, dude.
Okay, so well now I have a new mnemonic for that. If it's yellow, just let it mellow. If it's brown, don't let Frosty down.
There you go. Boogle 450, nice. Did Team Fortress 2 and Smite have a love child? Yeah, right, dude. That's what it seems like. We're doing this because it is a FUNKBOT's birthday stream, and I told him we could play whatever he wants, so that's why we're doing this. He's been trying to force this on me. I told him when my overtime's done, but he was like, nah, fuck it, we're doing it. So my overtime is supposed to end on Wednesday. We'll see if that actually happens. Oh man, I worked like 14 hours yesterday. Fucking exhausted. I almost didn't stream today. I worked all day today too. And like I think I pulled 60 hours this week. I'm fucking tired, dude. I was seriously about to cancel the stream, but I was like, no, must go on.
But you're still going tomorrow morning, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be exhausted, but yeah, I gotta mow the lawn first. So I'm gonna mow the lawn. Then I'm gonna go pick that shit up. Then I gotta drop it off at home and go to work. It sucks, man. My job sucks.
I didn't drink today for tomorrow because I think I'll just crack it tomorrow when I get it.
You didn't drink what?
I didn't drink anything today.
Okay. You may want to, if you're going to drink it tomorrow, I would crack it today so you get some oxygen in it. Like, I've had oxygen in this for a week, and it is freaking amazing. It's way better than last week.
Oh, no, I'm saying I'm going to crack what I pick up tomorrow and drink it.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I probably will too. 60 hours overtime. No. I did 60 hours total. The most overtime I have done was 50 hours. Overtime. So I did 94 hours in a week. That's the most I've ever done. I did that for a month straight. 4 straight weeks. My buddy pulled 105. The longest I've worked in a single shift was 36 hours. Single shift. Google's now trying to guess what I do. I still code, dude. Yeah, Spagooter remembers when I worked that 36-hour shift. You weren't on that project, but You heard me bitch about it.
I did. I remember that.
Oscar, if you fall asleep on the keyboard during the stream, you could pull a VTuber legend and go viral. Yeah, well, I mean, they made an anime about that Boku recommended. Shit, kid, can we not find a game because of my ELO?
Maybe. Let's do a bot match real quick.
Will that raise my ELO or what?
It might, but honestly, just to get a game going.
All right. Watch me get wrecked by bots right now.
Maybe. Here we'll even do hard bots. I don't know, and they're honestly probably not even that hard.
In life, I find that the positive. I've been given my chance. This is dangerous work. Fortunately, I'm dangerously handsome.
Yeah.
Only hard bots, dude. Nothing else.
Yeah. I think we do. Oh no. Okay, yeah, Aaron.
Was the anime called VTuber Legend? How I went viral after forgetting to turn off my stream? I think that's what it was called, right?
Yeah, that was.
Oh, yeah, jump on the zipline, kid.
I don't know where to go.
Just look at the blue zipline. It'll take you. Oh yeah, it's taking you to lane. We're in the blue lane.
Are we in duos, like you and me, or what?
Yep, it's 6 players, so every lane is a duo lane.
Oh, dude, easy.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can definitely poke them while oh, and there's no mana cost, by the way, so like feel free to spam abilities. There are cooldowns though. Feel free to poke them, but then prioritize minions when the minions. Oh, and V is melee. Melee is really strong in this game for some reason.
I don't think V's my melee.
Well done, my friend.
Okay.
Now, aside from my devastating good looks, this is what.
Okay, and then you should have like 1300. Yeah, you have 1200. So when you have the chance, come over here to the shop. And honestly, I would just click on the blue tab and just start going down the recommended.
I'm sure you'll see something here you like.
Once the game slows down, then we can worry about builds and all that shit.
I'm dead, dog.
Damn, dog.
Viscous has shown us the glory of the cube.
And much like most MOBAs, when you're low level, the death timers are not bad. You just take the blue zipline back to lane. So with that character, I do feel like you have like 4 different build paths. You can go grenades. That's kind of your main thing. You can go your 3. You can go support, or you can like go gun based.
It's going to be Edric, not you.
That's good. You got the kill.
Get fucking
Oh,
wrecked,
fuck.
bot bitch.
Nice.
Okay, I got souls.
Nice. It got you some health regen.
Oscar asked Dr. Funk, other than the stream, anything special for your birthday? Cakes on pizza? Crab cakes on pizza?
Nice.
I'm gonna get a birthday watermelon for sure. I do it every year.
What about what showed up today, kid?
So my family got me a new grill. So I'm definitely gonna pick up a new hobby.
Yeah.
Good kill, kid.
Thanks,
Yeah,
kid.
I'm excited to grill some like pineapple and shit, and do some steaks, some pizzas. Damn, dude, you're doing a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, go and run away. You're a little low, and don't freak out. I'm gonna throw you into a little goo cube, but it heals you. You can cancel out of it if you want, but when you're in it, you take no damage and it heals you.
Oscar says new grill AO.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
It's the grill that Frosty has, and it's the one we make pizzas on when I go up there and visit. So I am excited.
Ready, kid? We going in?
Yeah,
All right, let's
yeah.
go.
You gonna ult this or
Yeah.
wait? Okay. I did that so you didn't take any damage or get stunned. Kill him, kill him. Nice. Good kill. I'm low, so I'm just backing up a bit, but I'm still shooting.
No, dude.
You got it, you got it. Good kill. God damn, dog. Got 6 kills. I have 3. I stole that one. It's what kind of watermelon? I go with the typical just mini red watermelons.
Moogle asked what kind of watermelon.
Yeah.
He just answered.
So, if Lady Frost got into this game, I think she would like McGinnis. She's the one with the mini turret, or with the minigun. We got a minigun and lays down turrets,
Hmm.
and her ultimate is like mortar strikes. Yeah, that's it. That'd be Lady Frost character for sure.
Oh, dude. Yo, Oscar gifted tier 1 subs to fucking everybody, dude.
Oh shit.
God damn. Thanks, Oscar. Starting the birthday party? Let's fucking go, dude.
is key.
Dude, thanks so much, man.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh my god, everyone's in mid. What the fuck? Shit. Careful, kid. There's like 5 people mid.
There were 5
Nice.
people dead.
Use your 3. Oh, nice grenade, dude. I saw that. Coming.
We won that, dude.
Yeah. You took out like 3 of them yourself.
Yeah. I don't know how to tell how many kills I have.
If you hold tab, you can see everyone's stats.
13 kills. Oh, easy,
Yeah,
dude.
you're 10 and 2.
This game's too
yeah.
easy, kid. The easiest game I've ever played. So. Man, we reached Hype Train level 2. Let's go, dude. I want to get in a real game. When's this done?
We can leave because it's bots. Do you want to leave?
Nah, I want to know how to win. You got to know how to win, dude.
Go push to the end. So it is definitely a MOBA. So if you look on the left-hand side, you see how there's only two. You see how there's two diamonds, two big diamonds, but the left side has no diamonds.
Not yet. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm just buying shit. I don't know what I'm buying.
Yeah, just follow the recommended for now.
Well, I'm done with the recommended.
Oh, completely.
Yeah.
Then just buy.
I'm just getting spirit shit.
Yeah, that's good. That was me that pushed you.
What's this do? 10% ability range.
So if you don't have it, something that you're really gonna want is superior duration.
So Moogle said, so who knew there were so many kinds of watermelon? The real important question is, do you go seedless on a watermelon?
So seeded is definitely better. It's just I don't have time for that. I wish I would do seeded more, but
I've never heard of just Crimson Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know. The gold ones are also really good. So yeah, it's MOBA, so you just gotta push all the lanes into the very end. And what's cool is the rails, the zip lines are basically like the town portals, and they're tied to how far your minions are pushed. So like if we push it to their base, you'll see that we could zip all the way to their base, which is cool.
Oscar says they try it.
So at work, our software product manager is retiring, and they were like jokingly like telling me, oh hey, do you want the job? And I was like, fuck no, software product manager sounds terrible, because you're just doing documentation, making sure your organization follows, you know, policy, you know, laws and stuff. I'm like, that sounds terrible, I don't want to do it. And they were like, oh, this is the only fully remote role we'll have. And I was like, sign me up. And they're like, wait, but you just want to read documentation all day and you won't code anymore? I was like, sign me the fuck up. And it was my manager. And he's like, you know, your senior manager will be like, yeah, it's Frosty, though. He has to come in 50% of the week. I said, sign me the fuck up. And he's like, but we really need you to code. I was like, I'm trash. Sign me the fuck up. So I don't know if they're serious or not, but dude, I'm ready to go remote. I'm done. I'm done.
Oscar asked Kiddo any good movie recommendation.
Movie recommendations. I mean, there's quite a few. So something that we just watched that was really good. It's a show. We watched Department Q on Netflix. It's this really good British crime series. It's about this like Scottish police department that like opens up a new department to solve cold cases. And it's really good. Highly recommend.
Google.
if you like crime shows.
Google said, okay, in the list, I saw one called King of Hearts, and I swear my dyslexia brain read that as Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Kingdom of Heart. Okay. Yeah, I think I literally just said it.
Viscous has shown us the glory of the key.
So games normally aren't just like ever in a middle lane. It's just the bots being bots, but
Calling me a bot, dude.
typically, yeah, dude. Oh yeah, those are like permanent upgrades.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So something that's cool is like you can affect so many things. Like your beam, you can make it longer on your 3. Like there's like a range increasing item, so you can make it like go really far.
Yeah, I just bought an item that increases my range.
Yeah. So it's the kind of shit I wish that they would do in Smite.
Yeah.
Where it's like, imagine like your carpet was bigger for a mirror. You could buy an item and the carpet was just bigger. Or your stun lasted longer.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good ult, good ult. I'm gonna put you in a cube in a sec. Okay. Oh, you can still fly in that? What the fuck?
I guess so, dude.
I did not know that. Okay.
I can't really duel when I'm on cooldown.
Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty cooldown dependent, your character.
All right, I'm going to down this whole water for Boogle. Let's Tank Buster.
Damn, dog, you got 18 kills.
Because this game's trash.
Trash.
I'm the trash man. I take out the trash. What's that from, kid? Do you remember?
It's Always Sunny, right?
Yeah.
Protect the stronghold. We keep this up, and it will be over in no time. Throwing grenade. Viscous has shown us the glory of the cube.
This game kind of reminds people of BioShock.
I could kind of see that because it's like kind of like got that like 1920s glamour to it.
Down's Milk
Is
and
that art-
Solidarity.
It's like
Yeah.
Art Deco.
Yeah. Art Deco. There you go.
I expected nothing less from you, McGinnis. I got you.
Good kill, good kill. Alright, can we finally push?
Let's see how you fare now. Attack.
Okay, I need to figure out how to melee.
Melee. It's really powerful in this game. It's so powerful, there's also a parry button.
Today, my rates are definitely going up.
It's melee. Melee parry. Okay.
And there's some melee focused characters.
Did we see what Boku said?
No, what?
He replaced. I replaced my outside door spigot today and outdoor spigot today and
Yeah.
added a shut-off valve. Oh, did we see that?
No. Go ahead.
Okay. Val, by the way, I am not a professional plumber and have never soldered in my life. But hey, the joint doesn't leak. Looks like shit.
Is soldered or welded? You mean
Soldered.
welded, right? Soldered? You soldered that shit? Fuck. I didn't know you could solder that. Shit, dude. You just being big old daddy, bro. It's copper, so you solder it. See, dude? He's fucking teaching me. Nice,
Yeah,
dude.
no.
Nice. Now, Bucky, you know what you're doing. Dude, I work with some fucking like soft Gen Z people, bro. Like I told you there was one guy at work and he like I was talking about Lady Frost and I was like, yeah, my wife, this and that. And he said, oh yeah, I told you guys last week. And he was like, you shouldn't show ownership with women. You shouldn't say my wife. And I was like, my wife. So yesterday, one of the interns came over and he's like, hey, Frosty, hey, could I use this charge number to do this, and that? I was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not your daddy. And he was like, can we please not use that term at work? It's inappropriate. I'm like, bro, stop trying to be my daddy. And he got really mad. I was like, stop trying to be my daddy. Dude, it's like, dude, stop being such a soft Gen Z, man. God damn it.
I think a good response there could have like, I know you're not mad, you're just disappointed.
Dude,
says
it's
if
like,
it-
God, man.
Oku says if it was fucking welding, I'd have to get out my fucking welding machine and my rods. I know that shit.
Dude, you solder it. You got soft hands, brother. I like when Chaotic World says that. You got soft hands, brother. God damn it, dude. I will admit, I have never soldered a copper spigot, but I've also never owned a fucking house.
Who says his wife
Wow.
calls him daddy or emasculates him? There is no gray area.
No, he doesn't have a wife. He's Gen Z. Gen Z doesn't believe in marriage, dude. Guy probably sits in the cuck chair. Oh! Ugh. Oh, man. Chaotic World coming in out of left field. You got soft hands, brother. And cuck chair. Oh, Jeebus. Jeebus, why? The Chaotic World is like not fucking around, brother.
Moogle says I tried with help to replace the buckets with a GFCI, but the place is so old it didn't have holes for the new screws on the top/bottom.
It didn't have holes for the new screws. Oof. Dang, man. Doesn't everything always suck, dude? So I think, dude, it's time for me to stop doing overtime. I woke up this morning covered in hives,
Oh shit.
like stress hives. Yeah, like all over, dude. I think my body's shutting down, boys. What the fuck? Isn't this supposed to be? What happened? Chat wheel. Oh, melee. No. Parry. Okay. There we go.
We need killed Abrams. What's the hurry?
Ooh, I'm in the back ending it. They don't know.
I'll keep them here, dog. What the? What?
Chaotic Worlds, time to go chrome.
Dude, I need to chrome the fuck up, bro. I would chrome. Would you guys chrome? I would totally chrome.
Just a little bit.
Nah, dude. I'd be I'd be like Atom Smasher. I'd be like 3%, you know, fucking human.
I'd be okay with it as long as you downloaded a chip that would make you super fast at cleaning the entire house.
Yo, Kowalski! Is this a Warhammer game? No. This is just some MOBA that FUNKBOT wants me to play. Hey, thanks for liking the live, dude. I appreciate it. My boy Kowalski.
That's it. Moogle says, yeah, and the worst part is the new holes would have to be installed in the ceramic backsplash. And that he's not going to risk it. Just get professional, because, yeah, the back splash looks really nice. At least I have spare tiles, just in case. Pod digits crossed.
I'd get it professional, dude.
I think I'm gonna go backdoor, dog.
Bro, you only backdoor, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, dude?
Hey.
Hey, brother. Oh, I don't know who pulled him in, but dude, I just threw a grenade in that shite.
Yeah, the grenade is very satisfying.
You're gonna become a damn clanker, dude. I'm gonna clank like a mother, dude. I'm gonna walk and you're just gonna hear clank, clank. I was gonna be like ding, ding. At least I have spare tires just in case paw digits crossed. Oh, spare tiles. I was like, spare tires. I missed something. Dude, I'm so tired. I gotta start to melee. Yeah, I think you're right. I really do. I really do.
Got it.
Good, we donezo.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, on the real game, I'm actually... Do I leave or... Okay.
Yeah, I should kick you out. Actually see how much damage he did. Let's see.
How do I see?
I think I can view last match history.
How do you do that?
If you click on your character, your profile on the top right, and then match history is going to be the very left one.
I don't think it counts because it's bots.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's fine.
Let go.
Oscar says you really got to start melee.
Yeah, I read that.
Okay.
Hey, you're breaking up a bit, Spagooter. I don't know what's happening.
It's probably on my end.
Okay. You got soft hands, brother. So next week, bros. Next week's it. No, not next week. The end of next week. So I'm not going to be streaming next Friday because I start my sprint. I'm doing a sprint for my startup. I'm going to be coding for like 6 straight days, take a 1-day break, and then like 3 more straight days. So I will be unavailable. I will not be streaming. I will be coding 15 hours a day. We are going to fucking launch. My goal is by the end of this year or a year from 2 weeks from now, I am able to quit my job. And I'm not bootstrapping. I'm gonna contact investors. I'm done with this. I can't do the 9 to 5 anymore, boys. But I start my own job. Or if I start my own company, It will be work from home, and I will be streaming on Wednesday nights. So, wish me luck. And if it does work, I will be posting content on how to do what I did. If it doesn't work, I will be posting content from under a bridge on how it all went wrong. Either case, it's gonna be good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm done, man. 9 to 5 is really 8:20. Yeah, dude, it's my shit doesn't end, and I don't think it will. I think it only gets worse. So press F to pay respects. I don't like. I'm not scared, dude. I think I can do this. There is a product I'm gonna make, in the closest product that exists. I'm not gonna talk about it now because I feel like I'm just gonna jinx it. But the product I'm gonna make, the closest product that made it, launched 3 months ago, and they raised 17 million. I'm not gonna raise 17 million. That's dumb. I'm aiming for 5 million. 5 million and raised. Because if I can do that, I have a runway of 3 years with my salary. Plus, I can probably pull in 2 more people who have already been identified. So, yeah, dude. No, I'm not scared. I'm actually more scared of staying in 9 to 5. Like, staying in 9 to 5, what I'm doing now, busting my ass for a glass ceiling that I've already hit. Nah, I'm good. I'd rather work 20 more hours a week than what I'm working now, doing my own thing and being home. Like, I could pick up the girls, you know, I could see them, I could have dinner with them and go back to work after they're asleep if I need to. Nice, we got a game, kid.
Let's go.
Google's gonna work for Frosty, maybe, dude. No, I've already identified my people, but not to say that I wouldn't be hiring more. I definitely would, but it's this one.
You help keep me alive.
Don't worry, detective. I'll do my part.
You and me, kid.
I'm trying to swap lanes. You're in middle with Abrams. Yeah, so I'm not in lane with you. So these are real people, so they're gonna be a lot more aggressive, use cover, focus on farming, dog. So the game is gonna be a lot slower, but more like methodical. They're not just gonna face plant like the bots did.
I'll find a place to snipe. The crows obey.
Moogle ask who's the lane.
Not Elaine Brody's, you know.
I fought everybody. Didn't realize the game was gonna start this quick.
Summoning crows.
Yeah, well, Warden, we can swap, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna join you in lane, dog.
Okay.
Abrams fed twice, and then he's bailing on your lane, so. Oh yeah, there's like bullet drop off damage, like reduced damage at range. But because you're a sniper character, you can outrange anyone. Like everyone's
Oscar
damage
says he tells me to start mailing and I pick sniper. Tisk tisk, bro.
He's just meleeing with sniper bullets. That's what Moogle said.
Help me.
Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. No, I'm gonna die, dude.
Ah, they're low.
What do I want? I'll just get what it tells me to get.
Later on, if you kind of figure like, oh, I need something that increases my damage or my tankiness, you can ask me and I'll... They've also changed the items odds. I don't fully know everything. Since the last time I played, they did a major overhaul of the whole shopping system.
This could buy me the time I need. This is just the beginning. Fish in a barrel.
Oscar says he ran into my knife 10 times, question mark.
Oh, that's his ult. It's just a big dot damage. Lasts a long time.
Where is he?
A yellow walker is under attack.
Find them.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah.
I have no idea what they do, so...
I got one of them. They both kind of like charge us.
Should I
The guy
hang
with
further
crazy-
back or what?
Yeah. Yeah, you could probably hang it further back. You could also, if you want, I can focus on the minions, and you just
Poke?
spend time. Yeah. We completely. It's not like Smite. We completely share all the souls. So like, if I get all the souls, you get the same amount. It doesn't matter who gets the last hit, as long as we're nearby.
Hides for me.
So if you're poking them, I can farm for you, basically. That's not the case for kills, though. So getting kills, whoever got the kill, I think, does get more souls.
Okay.
Oh, and there, I'm sure you've seen there are crits, so like getting headshots is good.
Moogle put the lyrics to Chicago in the chat.
Yeah, I saw. I mean, that's based off a real murder, though, right? I think it is.
I thought several.
My own opportunity. Engaging. I'll have their head.
Lived barely.
God damn. So hard to kill Calvin.
How do I heal?
You should go back to base. Take the zipline back. So you can get knocked off the zipline. Something to be careful about. But you also go very fast, so as long as no one's looking at you, you're generally fine.
Sweet. Fuck. Are we fucked?
No. I mean, they got our tower, but we have another one.
Finding them. No more games.
Okay, so the movie is based on a musical that is based on a play that's based on a real life trial that took place in 1924 in Chicago.
Yeah.
Oh, they're denying our souls. Oh, we got locked. Nice.
I feel like I do no damage with my main shot.
Uh,
Am I a late game person or what?
You're a very late game, yeah. It might be that you're spell based. Let me see what items you have. You currently have. Oh, you have attack speed. Okay. Yeah, you currently just have no damage in your build right now, which is understandable.
I'm just going
You're thinking-
recommended. Thoughts
Yeah,
on
that's fine.
Xbox handheld versus Switch 2? I don't know. They both sound shitty, dude. What do you think, kid?
I didn't see much about the Xbox handheld. I think it's cool. It definitely seems like handheld's kind of the way the industry's moving. Steam Deck did very well. I think just go for a Steam Deck. It's $600 and it's gonna be better than a Switch or anything.
Switch 2 is breaking everybody at this point. Everybody who is diehard fan now disavowing it.
Dude, why does TikTok keep restricting? Like, I didn't do anything. Yeah, I heard Mario Kart's really good.
I think Mario Kart and Mario Party are the only games that they pretty much make now.
Who?
Kid, I want like magical damage. How the fuck?
So the obvious one in Spirit, it's gonna be Extra Spirit. It's the second item in the whole tree.
Oh, spirit
And
power.
actually-
Okay.
You're gonna see it actually has a star on it. That's like recommended for your character. Yeah, you probably want Extra Charge and Extra Spirit, both of them.
What's charge?
The very first one,
No, what does charge mean?
it gives you an extra ultimate shot.
Oh, got it. Okay. Wow. Okay. She's
So,
a little hard.
so your ultimate, I think it does double damage if they're less than half health. So if anyone's less
Okay.
than half health,
Use it to finish them off.
yeah. And late game, it'll be like a guaranteed execute if you go spirit build. It's also very viable to go gun build. The other cool thing is when you're flying during your 2, you're also doing spirit damage, so you can still get like attack speed and stuff. Oh,
Moogle says Tiki Talk might have been triggered by the chair comment, and thank you for the thoughts on the handheld, Yins.
I've been hearing pretty mixed things about Switch 2. That like, it's cool, but like, it's not really much different than the Switch 1.
Damn.
And Nintendo has this really nasty habit of like a year later, they're just gonna release an OLED version and force everyone to buy Nintendo Switch 2s again. Oh, something that you could do, Ken. You can get Mystic Slow. So it's basically Gem of Isolation. But what's cool is, like I just told you, while you're flying, all your bullets are doing spirit damage. So all your shots will slow them down.
I'm trying to see tier 2. There we go.
As Oscar says, Yins is Moogle from Pittsburgh.
Mystic Burst is really good. Oh, you have it. Cool. Yeah, you're gonna want to improve spirit for sure.
Yeah, Yins is definitely a Pittsburgh thingy.
Get the drop on them.
Moogle says maybe. Could be a red herring Koopo.
Google got caught.
Stay put.
Okay, you're low health. If you want to stay up in the air, by the way, you're gonna want duration. They got you.
Tank Buster,
Moogle says,
40 damage.
Moogle says ending with Yins was a trap.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, man. What's the one that gives me the extra or superior duration? Is that it?
Yeah, that's gonna let you fly longer. It also, if you hover over it, it'll tell you exactly what it does for your character. It'll also make your birds last longer, your 3.
Yeah.
And your 1 last longer. It does nothing for your ultimate, but. Ooh, nice root.
Got him.
Ooh, nice, good. So another cool thing about your ultimate, if you kill someone with it, you get more souls than you normally would.
Nice.
Look, guys, I kind of threw a little bit. I'm sorry.
Oof, yeah.
I'll leave the match so you guys can all leave peacefully.
Mock.
Aw. I was beating the fucker.
So some other things you can get, they're not going to be in the spirit area, they're going to be in the green section. You can get like spirit lifesteal, you can get bullet lifesteal, you can get some anti-heal stuff.
Regen. Sprint boots, so health regen. Bullet lifesteal. Okay.
Moogle says in Pogo today, I caught a shiny Hisuian Growlithe.
He's a
male.
good boy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Growlithe's dope, dude.
I'm actually shocked at how many like people is Growlithe
Growlithe
is their
fans.
favorite.
Yeah. There's a Pokemon store you can go to, and they have a plushie of like every single Pokemon. And apparently people go in just to see who's people's favorites.
I'm I'm also shocked at how many people like don't like Meganium and like Chikorita. It's one of my favorite starters.
Yeah, there's this thing on TikTok that's saying like every Pokemon, there's somebody that's their favorite.
Yeah.
Like someone is a Ditto fan, you know.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I wonder how often they're sold out of the Snorlax.
Oh, probably very frequently.
Oh
I
yeah,
would imagine.
Snorlax is top tier, dude.
Oscar says Meganium's design is kind of meh.
Meganium's design is dope. It's a thick, tanky boy. Oh yeah, so Abrams did leave, so we can leave if you want, or we could just play it out. We've almost
Yeah,
lost.
I wanna practice.
Yeah. Which one feels more natural, Vindicta or Kelvin?
Probably Kelvin, dude.
Interesting.
Oscar says Chikorita is top though.
Chikorita's dope.
Chaotic Growth of Elements. And Moogle says Galar Zapdos is GOAT Kupo.
My favorite is Slacking.
I feel
naturally.
like Chaotic Worlds has Salamence because he's like a Warhammer Salamanders fan.
In Pokemon, I make a full ape team. I go like Slacking, Darmanitan. You know, the classics. Infernape.
I think next time I'm just gonna go damage. Like,
Yeah, I mean, your character to do it for sure.
Oscar asked because it looks like a Chocobo.
yeah.
Boku says Snorlax and Cyndaquil, Typhlosion are top tier.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
see.
go get a whiskey. I pounded this water, dude. I
Dude,
pounded this water like I'm its daddy, dude.
Yeah, let's get into Q. Since they
Okay.
take a while.
Yeah. Hey, what should I
Any different?
drink? Spagooter, I think you know what I got best. What do you think, dude?
I was gonna say for the rare character, but you drank that today already.
All right, you convinced me. I'm gonna go get rare character. I'll be back.
Death has no hold over you, Kelvin. Be fearless and complete the ritual.
I'm back.
Okay. I paused it, mainly because Lady Guys also said. Give me
Okay.
a second.
I have a shiny Mewtwo, but I caught in Pogo, who is my bestie. Oh, dude. Something tells me I should start with Frost Grenade.
Yeah, I think it's the best level 1. And honestly, like throw it on cooldown. Try to hit the enemy heroes.
Can I buy anything?
Nah, not this early. Think of Haze, the orange one. Think of her like Callie a little bit. She's the ultra late game carry. If we can shut her down, that'd be good.
I'm freezing him over here.
Okay, come on. Shit. Oh, I almost got him. He's so low.
Am I mid or are we left?
We're left. Yellow lane.
How are Hatchling Wargos and most importantly Frosty Hime and Duxama? So the kiddos are good. We were all sick this week, all of us. Lady Frost, were you sick? Would you consider yourself sick? I was.
No, not really.
Yeah, I was. And the kiddos were sick, but just a cold. Like it really wasn't shit. It was just a cold. They got one of the grandma dinos sick. She actually had to go to the hospital. She got really sick. And then the Wargos are fine. I accidentally stepped on the little girl's foot, so she's upset with me. She keeps getting in my way, dude. I didn't even see her there. But Pepper's fine. Yeah, dude, we're all good. Oh, baby Dino has a boyfriend, and she admitted she has a boyfriend, so I have parents to go beat up.
It's funny because she goes, for everything, she goes, he's my friend. He my boyfriend. And, and Frosty just looks at her like,
I was like, you don't have a boyfriend, right? And she's
No.
like, yes, I have a boyfriend. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh, and he's all she talks about, dude. This is
every
God, dude. Why?
Frosty gives her the white snake moan glare every time.
So you're gonna go full spirit based, right?
Is Frosty Obasan all right? Is that grandparents? Yes. If that's what you mean, yes. Yeah, it was a respiratory infection. They don't visit enough, so like they just get sick every time they come.
Got you. That was her ult too.
All right, I'm going.
Oh, you're very low. Yeah, back up. So what can definitely help in laning, level up your grenade to level 2 to get it so you can heal with it. And then you can just drop it at your feet and heal yourself.
My grenade heals? Is that what you said?
If you get it to level 2, yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't naturally heal.
Boku says Obo-san is specifically grandma.
Yeah, she's good. She called me today and said she's fine. But she needed medicine. She needed antibiotics. I'm just gonna go back and heal.
Yeah.
By the way, I ended up getting Still Austin Rise Store pick total 1.
Ooh, nice. So, Duck and I, we watched 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks Later because tomorrow morning, we're gonna go watch 28 Years Later.
Yeah. It's gonna be good.
They hold up. They hold up.
I still haven't seen any of them, and Frosty's upset about it.
Yeah, she sucks, dude.
Got him. Fuck yeah.
Nice, dude.
Oof.
I will stand my ground.
I got an ult. You want to go?
Yeah.
Right there. Go.
Don't do it in the tower.
Ow. Go, go, go.
Oh, I was purchasing. I'm on one. Yeah, you can almost out heal that. Got you. Nice. Infernus is ganking. Oh, we need to back up. That 7 ult is brutal. You can stay out of it and shoot him though. Oh shit, someone's here. No, I'm gonna die. Yeah.
This fight will continue.
Oh.
Destroy the Guardian on yellow.
Hmm.
What are you thinking?
Actually, so. Mystic Generation, maybe? It's passive.
Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, definitely get Mystic Expansion if you don't have it already.
Do you think I should be getting tankiness?
A little bit of tankiness would be good.
Like one tank
you can-
item, or
Yeah.
do you think I should get
Yeah.
it early or later? Like mid-game?
Early would definitely help you with the laning phase for sure. I generally try to get some sort of healing item. Like there's multiple healing items.
Like
I generally try
regen,
to
you
get-
mean? Or
There's regen, and then there's one that like is an actual active that can heal you. Those are all good. Let's see, can we get fleet foot? So there are actives in this game, by the way.
damn, he was gonna die too.
For your character, we're definitely
Taking
gonna
out
want
the
to get
tower.
you. Yeah. We're definitely gonna want to get you Mystic slow, so all of your abilities will slow as well. And they are already slow, so it's gonna slow even more. And then we probably want to also get you like some movement.
There's
speed.
that like tanky item that shoots like an Arctic blast or whatever.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that one's called
Spirit resistance one.
It's what's it called?
Are we gonna get ganked if we stay here?
Yeah, if we keep on pushing eventually. But you can look on the mini map. We're good.
Oh, I have my water covering it.
Oh, there's 2 people in mid, so we're good.
Is there a way I could move it more towards the middle of the screen or no?
I'm actually not sure if there's like a smite sort of way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
There's still a guy at my work that watches like Sam the Dude every day at work.
Oh wow.
You ready to go?
Yeah. Ah damn, I was out. It's okay. Damn.
Here, I need a tanky item. Bonus health. I just need like, yeah, fortitude or something.
Fortitude's really good if you can afford it.
I already have it.
Okay. Sprint boots would be pretty good for you. So the cool thing is, any... Actually, I'm not sure if this is still the case, but like any green item, I think also gives you health as well.
Should I just be looking at the level 4 item and build that?
Yeah, you kind of.
Because I'm hitting
look
like the
an
level
endgame
1
item.
items and shit, which is
Yeah.
like rookie mistake.
Yeah, so the level 3 items are also pretty core items. Like, so one of the level 3 items you're definitely gonna want is, let's see, we definitely want to work towards superior duration and superior cooldown. Do you plan on going grenade build? Like, are you
No.
gonna want to use your grenades, or
I'm
you want
going-
you? Use
I
your
am
3?
using grenades, but I'm going 3 build.
Okay, so 3
trying to keep it
definitely go Mystic slow, for sure. You're gonna want Mystic slow, and then you also want to get superior
I
expansion.
see Mystic Reverb. I'm looking at
Mystic
tier
Reverb is
4.
good.
I'm looking at tier 4.
For tier 4, you're gonna want Boundless Spirit. That's gonna be the main one. That's the second one.
And can I just build that, or do I have to like? Can I just double click that?
You can, but that one it requires things. So you got to get extra spirit, and then that upgrades into improved spirit. So you're gonna want to go for improved spirit.
So should I be aiming my tier 3s or tier 4? Like that's what I don't understand.
For your character, I actually think tier 2s are really good, and then tier 3s. I think you're gonna do really well with tier 3s, and there's a couple tier 4s. Nice. Okay, this is a really good push. Oh, is your 3 already maxed out?
No. It's almost.
Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, that robot has a pull. Got you.
Nice, bro.
Run. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, so get Mystic slow. Yeah, you have a good amount of money. Mystic slow is in tier 2.
I already got it.
Okay, and then
Wait.
you're gonna want,
No, I have Mystic Burst. What the fuck?
yeah, you want Mystic slow. Mystic burst is good too, but you want Mystic slow.
I got Mystic Slow now.
Okay, and then let's see, you have improved spirit. You definitely want a duration extender.
Quicksilver Reload. Duration Extend.
So duration extender,
4 or
it's
3?
gonna tell you're 3. It's gonna last longer than all your other abilities.
Sweet.
And then
Hold
you're
on.
gonna want to work towards greater expansion.
So Oscar said, so for my weekly update, my quantum computing class went okay-ish, covered quantum teleportation and started quantum algorithms. but I had students come by my office hours with lots of questions, so I think I need to reteach the subject next week. I think that's a good idea. There were many times, there were like 2 or 3 times I could remember my professors going like, yeah, let's just reteach this, and it actually really worked. My other class fell on a holiday, so I didn't need to do anything for that one. Oh, nice. So our holiday lands on a Friday, which we technically don't work, which they're probably going to expect me to work anyway, but I'm not going. So we had a floating holiday, but I already fucking used it.
Honestly, it'd be really fun to audit Oscar's class.
Oh, I'm sure. Sure, it's a hoot. It's a hoot and a half.
What's pretty wild being on the other side. I'm kind of kidding. I'll say it a bit. Okay, it's a 2v2. Got you. I can stun this guy out of that.
Damn, they're just much better than me.
Yeah. It's also MOBA where like they're also just higher farmed. You have 10k. The Wraith has 16.
Yeah, I just don't know what anything means yet.
Yeah.
Do you think I should be balanced, like do some auto attack shit or what?
So the way that the items are constructed, there are a lot of weapon-based things that help out your spirit. Like there's an item where your gun, like your bullets will lower their spirit resistance, basically their armor for spirit damage.
Uh-huh.
And there's spirit-based stuff that helps out your guns too. So to answer your question, yeah, there's probably some good things. Like one of them, there's a weapon, a gun item called the Mystic Shot. It has a cooldown, but like when it's off cooldown, your next shot will shoot like a spirit damage thing, which is cool.
Google said, I mean, you could be auditing right now, but whenever you observe that you are, it collapses so that you aren't. Dude, it reminds me of that that Futurama episode where they're watching the quantum horse race, and they were like, oh, it's a photo finish, and Dr. what is it, Farnham or
Farnsworth?
Farnsworth, I guess. He was like, no fair, you observed it, so it changed the outcome. Like that's like the funniest joke ever.
They use the quantum camera.
Yeah, quantum camera, that's right. But the thing is, like, when I was a kid, that taught me that very simple, one of the fundamental concepts, I guess. Like, that's such good writing, dude. Oh my god. Is there an F6 feature?
No.
Okay, so I just need a farm. I understand.
Yeah. Also, we probably need to just stick with our team at this point.
Okay. So we should be
you and I are
ganking.
both.
It's
yeah,
my
honestly,
fault, dude.
just no. I mean, it's both of us. So if you look, you can see everyone's farm. You're 11k, I'm 12k, but like our allies, like we have a 23k farmed character. So like we should probably just follow them around.
But Frosty, the quote that you're talking about from Futurama, it's even funnier because he literally says, "No fair. You change the outcome by measuring it."
Yeah, dude. It's so good.
So it also makes me think of the stuff we talk about, like with NFL, when they do all their replays and everything.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, 100%.
So I don't know if Frosty told you, but I think it's extremely hilarious because the hatchling, one of the things that she does is she loves to run around in her little walker. Like she doesn't know how to run or walk yet, but put her in her walker and she's gone. She's off for the races. But one of the things that she also likes to do is she likes to like, we call it crab hands because she like just, I don't know if she's trying to say milk or what, but the other day she was running down the hall going while doing
like
crab
Zoidberg.
hands.
Yeah.
And then I was like, she looks like Zoidberg.
Yeah, and she really does.
I was like, whoop, 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 whoop.
So when I was in
says, "Do the
football,
roar."
we had this little short like lineman And when we would run, sometimes I'd fall back with the linemen. I ran with the receivers. I played wide receiver in high school, specifically split end if you're a nerd. I played flanker for one season. They're like, Frosty, you're a shit split end, or flanker. Well, they said I was shit split end too. Honestly, I should have just played fucking running back. But anyway, but yeah, I would sometimes run with a lineman just because I'm like, I don't give a fuck, dude. Let's chill. But he would make me laugh because he would do the like Eric Cartman when he's running. He's like, and then he would also do the Zoidberg. He would start doing his little like pincers, and he'd go whoop, 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 whoop. And dude, like you know what, when you run and you have like the stitches in your sides. I had that, but I'm dead. I had that, but because I was laughing so hard. Yo, Kawhi, do the roar, roar, roar. Oh, I'm so tired. That's the best roar I can do.
Oscar says split end. Did you have long hair or something?
No. God damn. Oscar, that's why we can't have nice things, dude. That's why we can't have nice things. You know, if you think of it, like, there's actually a lot of positions in football that you don't think about. Like you hear wide receiver, but there's actual multiple wide receiver positions. There's split end, there's flanker, tight end. There's actually another one. I can't remember what it is. I think it's like I don't remember what it is, but with running back, believe it or not, there's quite a few. There's tandem back, which no longer exists. There's tailback, fullback, halfback. Well, halfback is also tailback, I guess. So that one's interchangeable. Yo, 210 biddies, bro. Thanks, Kawhi. I appreciate it, dude. There's also wingback, tandem back, I think I said. Like, there's a lot. There's like articles you can look up of football positions that no longer exist. Like, there's used to swap quarterbacks. There was like a relief quarterback. Believe it or not, Roger Staubach, one of the most famous Cowboys to ever play the game, was a relief quarterback. But he became, I think, the very first non-relief quarterback after he came back from the Vietnam War. Like, imagine you fight in the Vietnam War and you come back and you're the quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy times. Crazy times. I did not salt, and you guys did not see that. Google, strike it from the book. So, I don't know if I told you guys. I'm pretty sure I did. Hold on, let me buy something first. Is spirit power damage?
Yeah, spirit power is, think, your magical power.
If you think it's smart, I think I'm only going to get passives for now.
Yeah, I think so.
Strikes from Dome.
So you should grab greater expansion.
I already
It's, 2 or 3.
I already grabbed some.
Okay.
I'll get it later. So I don't know if I told you guys, my editor Sharon and myself, we agreed to having him edit long form video now, and so the next 3 Catholic Relics videos going to be coming out probably within a month. But we're going to be doing videos going forward more like that. So I have already been collecting a list of things I want to talk about. A fair warning to start, they're going to be history related. I know that's like nothing that we talk about. It's just outside of programming, I don't know what else I can talk about. Like, I don't know what else I know about that's good and entertaining. Like, I don't think I can give business advice yet. So I guess if I'm going to become one of those influencers that go, here's how to grow your business, blah, blah, blah. I don't think I'd ever be good at that, dude. But what I'm really good at talking about is dumb bullshit. So I think we're going to roll with that. Dumb bullshit. Very similar to like the Catholic Relics, but we're not going to stick with religion, just so you guys know. That was like a one and done kind of thing. But I have some concepts. And so, yeah, I'm just excited to share that with you guys when it's ready. So Moogle said, oh shit, I'm scared. I'm gonna hide. Oh, bro just ran by me. Okay, I'll read in a bit, Moogle.
You could take the zip line. Try to go.
Are they talking shit about me, dude?
Probably. By the way, have you been dodging with your shift?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
I'm trying to learn the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're definitely talking shit about me now. Sorry, bro. It's like my first game, dude. That's my third game, but whatever. It's counting. I don't even care anymore, dude.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at life. Leave me alone. All right, what'd you say I need to get?
Go for it's in tier 3, greater expansion.
All right, what's it do? Let's see. Increases the range. Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah.
It works, I think, on all of your abilities except for your 2.
Sorry, kid. I'm poor.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could get whatever requires it. Mystic expansion. 3 or 3? Yeah, 3. Do you want me to try next game if I play him? Do you want me to try a grenade build?
That's what I feel most comfortable with. It's very far range, so you basically act like mortars. You pretty much have to hide behind a wall to stay safe from him. Does a lot of damage. That's 7's ultimate.
So Moogle said, I've never heard of these football terms provided by AI. Darn hallucinations. Sweeper, inside left, right, half back, and center half. Yeah, dude. Those. Well, I mean, sweeper's the other football, right? Inside left, right. But half back is our American football. Knowledge of sports ball and alcohol. Oh, well, I could talk alcohol all day. I could talk alcohol all fucking day.
You know, I was thinking...
Oh, hold on, kid. Wait. Oscar just said Emmitt Smith overrated. Lady Frost just gasped. All right, guys. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Shun the non-believer.
Should I go downstairs and make a post in Discord?
Shun the non-believer.
Okay. All right. Whoa, kid. Don't press confirm. I want to have this conversation. So there is believers that think Emmitt Smith is overrated because the argument is if you ran behind that line from like 1992 to 1996, anybody could run behind that line. But Emmitt Smith, I mean, dude, he ran for 100 yards with a broken arm. Like, that shit's wild. Let me see if I can find it. I'll post it, but we're not going to watch it because I will get stricken. The last time we watched YouTube videos, I did get a copyright strike. Let's see. Well, okay. So for anyone who's not like a football fan, here's Emmitt Smith career highlights, but we will have this conversation. You guys can watch it later. Let me see if I can find the one with a broken arm. Where's the one? Oh, I think that one, they're talking shit about Emmitt Smith. Oh, no. How did Oscar know Emmitt Smith is like my favorite player of all time?
He knows you're a cowboy, and like, who else are you gonna?
True. Wow, they don't have anything about him running with a broken arm.
I'm looking at Emmitt Smith, and like, is anything he's done like really like crazier than like some of Saquon Barkley's craziest moments?
I mean, he was small, but no. Okay, so kind of actually, kid, where you could argue that he was overrated. The second link I posted, can you click on that and just save it for later? That is the game in 1994 of Emmitt Smith versus Barry Sanders. Now, Barry Sanders was an actual fucking cheat code. Emmitt Smith was more of a fundamental running back, good at his cuts, but I feel like he was like a shorter power back, and he did have a really good line, but he was just tough and he was smart. But yeah, you're not going to see him do any Le'Veon Bell type shit. Oh, kind of knew you were a Cowboys fan. So, I mean, my top 2 favorite players of all time are Emmitt Smith, number 1, Jason Witten, number 2. Behind that, I would say Tony Romo. I know, like, Troy Aikman, he won 3 Super Bowls, and he's amazing, and he went to OU. Like, I get it. I mean, I know he also went to UCLA. I'm not dumb, but he's kind of a dick. But he was a good leader. Like, he was a dick, but he was a good leader. Like, Barry Switzer, in my opinion, was kind of a weak coach. So he kind of got everyone in line. But I just don't like how much he hates the Cowboys now. But I get it. I get it, because Jerry and Stephen Jones, like, running the show, I kind of hate it too. But then after that is Michael Irving. I know he's a total dick, cocaine addict, and slit some guy's throat in the locker room. I get it. God damn, he was such a good receiver. But behind that, probably Des Bryant. And then I could keep going.
My favorite thing is was it Des Bryant, the one that he would go to the quarterback meetings because he would just throw like one pass, like
yes, he threw a touchdown left-handed, and at the time, I think he had the only left-handed touchdown in the season. And so he was considering himself the best left-handed quarterback in the league. So after he threw that touchdown, he went to all the quarterback meetings. So if you guys don't know how good Des Bryant was, I know he gets kind of annoying, and I know his tweets are annoying, but I want to show you something. I want to show you how good he was when he first started. When he first started, here's an image from Reddit. When he first started, this is how they covered him. So you got to go right. Make sure you press the right button. They not only double covered him. You always hear about double coverage. Double coverage is when the quarterback is throwing the ball to a receiver that is in man coverage. That means one person is covering him one-on-one. But then a safety that is running zone coverage, that means that they have to cover like a zone of the field, like an area of the field. And so when the quarterback throws to them, they're not only in man coverage where it's one-on-one man where he's following him, but he also enters the zone in zone coverage of the safety. No, that is double man. They have 2 fucking like cornerbacks that are just on him in man coverage. Plus, there is a safety in the backfield. So that technically leads to triple coverage. That's how good Des Bryant was. And he's still like my 5th favorite player. That's how fucking good he was. That's why he's in the 88 club. But, dude, CeeDee Lamb's getting up there. Don't you agree, kid?
CeeDee Lamb? Yeah.
Yeah, he's good, dude.
Yeah,
he's good.
He's really good.
Now, on the Cowboys side, are you going to be more like on the George Pickens camp? Like you did like Pickens last year, right, or no?
I like him. I think he's above average, but I don't think he holds a candle to CeeDee Lamb.
Right now, who's your favorite receiver in the NFL? Cousin Nico?
Probably Nico, yeah.
Bro, and remember that one year you wouldn't trade him?
Yeah.
Oh man.
You have a bad track record of like having really good players on like their worst years. Like you had DeAndre Hopkins our first year. You were trying to sell me out. I was like, I'm just not seeing it. You're saying he's amazing. I don't see it.
Well, what pissed me off is you had Spencer Ware literally the only year he was good. Oscar said Joe Montana and Terry Bradshaw both have more Super Bowl rings than Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith has 3 Super Bowl rings.
You good to queue up, kid? Or were you gonna go get a drink?
I was gonna go get a drink, but that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I don't believe you at all. Fuck! Does he have 4? Yep, you're right. I mean, that's not a flex, though. It's hard to get 3 Super Bowl rings. It's hard. It's hard. And Terry Bradshaw's a beast. I don't care what anyone says. I'll be back, kid. I'm going to go get a drink. Yo, Oscar, if you just want to keep peppering me with NFL, dude, I could talk about this shit all night. I'll be back. Oscar said, I did know Tom Brady has the most, but didn't know it was 7. Yeah. So there was somebody that had 7 rings before him, but it's because they were also like general manager. But I mean, Tom Brady's tied with him. You did have to Google that. I mean, dude, getting 3 Super Bowl rings is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Troy Aikman has 3, and to be honest, he earned all fucking 3 of them. There were no flukes. Like, he earned all fucking 3 of them. He was good, and dude, he was a field commander. There's video of him just getting on people's ass. I'm not gonna watch this now, but there's literally a video. It's the first one I see. Is Troy Aikman laying down the law. So this guy, he started his own beer company that has 0 additives, by the way. It's called Number 8. You're just gonna have to copy that, I think. I don't think you're gonna. Well, here, let me get the actual video. Yeah, let me go to shorts. Here we go. Yeah, hold off on that. There we go. I mean, he held people accountable. You'll say he's a dick, but dude, when you're on the field and people are fucking around, like, remember, he won 3 fucking Super Bowls, and technically he could have, like, in 1996 they could have gone again. They could have gone again in 96. And I mean, he played till 2000. I think they almost could have gone again in 98. Like, he did, dude, he didn't fuck around. Spagooter, who's your favorite of all time? What's your like top like 5 of all time?
Players?
Yeah, of any team, but no, of Green Bay. Green Bay's your team, because we all know number 1's Blake Bortles, right, kid?
Yeah, it's clearly Blake Bortles.
Clearly,
It's like that that character in The Good Place. The
Jason.
characters.
Oh, Jason.
Yeah, just so excited about Blake Bortles.
Let's see. Okay, so well, I'm gonna have. Well, Aaron Jones is up there. Also,
Aaron Jones is like number 1 or what?
He's. I wouldn't put him number 1. I wouldn't put him over Jordy Nelson, because I mean that was an amazing pair he did with Aaron Rodgers. But I also, because the other person that I would put up there is Clinton Dix, because I think he was a really
Love
good
that
safety.
name. He was a Cowboy, by the way.
Yes, but well, a lot of people give me flack because he's a safety. He's not an offensive player, but he still did some really good.
You're allowed to be a
work.
defensive fan. Like, I played defense in high school. Like, I know most of the guys I listed were offense, but that's because when I was a kid, I didn't know better. But dude, Sean Lee was a fucking beast. DeMarcus Ware, like, I'm actually surprised he's not in my top 5. I probably need to rethink that. Like, me and DeMarcus Ware were MySpace friends, bro. Mouse with a mic, dude. Guys, if you see this guy on the Tickety Talk, you favorite. I've been favoriting and bookmarking every one of his videos. Mouse with a mic makes me proud. Hey, I don't know if you've been looking on TikTok, but there's still more voice actor auditions. I know there's like 1,000 auditions, but dude, you just keep applying, dude. You keep applying. Yo, Mouse with a mic. I ended up hiring a voice actress for one of my ads. Maybe in the future I'll just get Mouse with a mic. Maybe when I come up with a new ad, I'll just be like, fuck it, Mouse with a mic's doing it.
I would say save your grenades for poking them.
If you want, but dude, like I'm putting out damage, bro, and the cooldown's really nice.
It's just because like you don't get any more benefit from like you really just need to get the last hit on the
All right, I mean,
the,
if you
minions.
want, dude, I can do that.
Yeah, I would say just poke them. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oscar says, did you know that McGruber was the starting quarterback for the
University of Texas at El Paso, and he was Army Ranger. That's right, dude. I don't know if you guys knew, but McRomo, when we used to go to the UTEP games, so I would always dress as that like Rey Mysterio. I was on the newspaper a couple times, if you guys saw, but he one of the Halloweens he dressed it as McGruber, and he even he went to the game with celery down his pants. If you understand that reference, dude, McGruber being a UTEP tight end, dude. I remember when I went to the theater, everyone in the theater was cheering. Man, good times, dude. Good fucking times.
Mouse with a mic says, I've applied to a few, actually got hired for one, ended up being a Ponzi scheme, so I decided not to lend my likeness to it.
Oh, okay. All right. I hear you. Dude, if you're willing to do it for cheap, I'm not saying now, like I don't have the budget, but next time I do an ad, I mean, if you want, dude, you could add it to your resume. I need it for cheap though, bro. like I'll help you with your resume. It's just, I'm broke. I'm so broke.
Oscar asks thoughts on Aaron Jones.
Dude, I got plenty of thoughts on Aaron Jones. So Aaron Jones, I think, is a really good running back, and I think he should have gone higher than the 5th round. And I think he was an amazing pass back for UTEP, and they just don't use him. I think Green Bay should have unleashed him like hardcore, and they didn't. And I'm going to be totally honest, I don't think the Vikings used him well enough. But the thing is, he's getting old. The Cowboys should have drafted him in the 4th round, but I mean, I think that year we didn't get Dak. Who did we get?
He was a big fish in a little pond. Like, yeah, he like broke records, but like, it's like in that division, can you really say he's that good? Like, no one knew his actual skill level.
Yeah, no, he's pretty fucking good, dude. He's pretty good.
He was, yeah, but like, what I'm saying is like, teams didn't know because like the division, you know.
Are you saying in college or are you saying in NFL?
Yeah, college.
Oh, yeah, 100%. But I mean, still, like, I think he had like 1,900 all-purpose yards. Like, that's still crazy, dude. Especially with a team that was as bad as UTEP at the time.
Yeah, I think he broke like 7 records or something while he was, or 9 records or something like that.
Easy,
while he was
easy. But the problem is, like, Green Bay didn't use him well. And I don't understand their obsession with, what was his name? Not Rip Kowski, that was their fullback.
I want to say Tank, but Tank Bisbee was
no,
Texans,
not Tank Bisbee.
But it was like a bulky dude, right? Like they try to replace him.
Jamal Williams? No, not Jamal Williams. Jamal. I mean the one that the one that Spagooter likes a lot. He played for the Saints.
Jameson Williams?
No, not Jameson Williams. It's Jamal, the one that likes anime. Can someone Google it? Just put, you know, Detroit Lion or Saints player that likes anime.
Jamal Williams.
Is it Jamal Williams? Yeah, it's Jamal Williams, right?
Yeah, you're talking about the one who went to Detroit and then.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Aaron Jones was better than him, 100%. Well, and then who was the other guy? Not Rip Kowski, the fat dude. Not
Lacey?
Eddie Lacy. No, not Eddie Lacy. This was years after. Like, he was just ass, but they kept playing him, dude. I don't remember his name.
Are you talking about Ty Montgomery? No, he wasn't fat.
No. It was after him. Remember, Ty Montgomery was actually kind of a skinny dude. He was a receiver. Not Rip Kowski. What was his name?
My friends will be protected.
Spagooter, can you go to Sports Reference NFL and can you look up, I think it was, look up like 2023, look up the Green Bay depth chart. You're going to see Aaron Jones and then there's going to be a guy, It's not Rukowski. What's his name?
We can kill him.
Mouse with a mic said, Frosty, you got me into streaming. I'll charge $20 just for an ad so I get to work somewhat mentor favorite streamer. Oh, dude, I'm down. But I can't do it yet. I already have my ad ready to rock. Give me a couple videos and we'll get you something, dude.
I will stand my ground.
And well, I mean,
Running back,
we're gonna make it right. Like we'll get commercial documents spun up and everything. We're gonna do it the right way. Kid, Mystic Burst, right?
If
Mystic
you're going grenade
expansion.
build, yeah. You're going grenade build?
Yeah.
Yeah, go Mystic Burst.
Nah, honestly, I think I kind of evened it out between 1 and 3. I evened it out.
Okay. So definitely go for Improved Spirit as one of your early things.
I think I did. I did.
Okay, cool.
I can learn.
The running back, right? You're talking from Green Bay.
Yes. Green Bay. There's Jamal
Dillon?
Williams, and then what's his name?
AJ Dillon.
AJ Dillon. Fuck that guy. That guy was fucking
Yeah.
ass, dude. That guy was fucking ass. Oh my god.
You're not wrong. That's the problem with my team. Is they're always hesitant on playing or letting people take off.
Yeah. Is this guy complaining? Dude, they all complain. I'm feeding him. What's wrong? Yeah, Oscar, good call. AJ Dillon. Oh my god, dude. AJ Dillon gave me a lot of headaches. Where you be, kid?
I'm in heal.
You want to go? Tell me when you want to go in.
I think we need to poke a bit.
Yeah,
Poke him out with your 1.
I didn't hit him.
Oh, he's charging up his 3. It does a lot of damage.
Good. Go. All right, I'm back. Let's farm these bitches.
Okay, that's our ult down.
Have y'all ever heard of an NFL QB who went to UTEP named Jordan Palmer? Yeah, kid. Do you wanna tell him how we know who Jordan Palmer is?
Oh yeah.
Wait, no. I'm thinking Shopper,
No.
right?
You think it's Chopper? Yeah.
Well, Jordan Palmer is the younger brother of Carson Palmer, who was the quarterback for the Cincinnati Bengals. Yeah, Oscar just said he was evidently Carson Palmer's little brother. Yeah, we knew that. Actually, so there used to be a quarterback, Shopper. Jordan Shopper, I think. I think it was also Jordan. And his mother was your second grade teacher in San Antonio, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so Jordan Shopper, who came before Jordan Palmer, was FUNKBOT's, the son of FUNKBOT's second grade teacher in San Antonio. I know, that's Arnie Palmer, dude. Arnie Palmies. You know who was a quarterback for UTEP that really sucked? But he ended up going to the Colts for a bit, is Vidito. I thought he was ass, dude. I don't care what anyone says. He was fucking ass.
Yeah, he could always wear golden shoes.
Yeah, who's that receiver Higgins who ended up being the Titans return guy? I used to go to the weight room and he would always be lifting weights. I would just weight lift at the same time as him. Really cool dude. Like really cool dude.
This can help me escape.
It was like John Lee Higgins or something like that.
Warden's nearby.
He's on me, kid. Over here.
Okay,
I'm gonna ult him.
that's my ult. Nice, got that.
Nice, dude. You see him? I'm running, dude. That is the one. Yeah, I was gonna try to walk onto the football team after high school, but instead of walking, like I had already talked to the coach and everything, like I was ready to do it. But the reason I didn't, because I decided to do ROTC instead. Looking back, I think I would have rather walked onto the team. I would have probably just played special teams, but that would have been cool. What a cool experience, right? Because the ROTC thing did not work out. Turns out I do not behave enough for the government. Like, I do not. Like, one of my managers, he was asking about like my ROTC experience because like it's known. Like, I was trying to be an officer, right? And he's like, "What happened?" I was like, "I don't fucking behave." And he was like, "Oh yeah, I could believe that."
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
My mouse with the mic asked Frosty was an ROTC nerd. Oh, never mind.
Not a nerd, dude. I was like #1 in the fucking detachment, but I wasn't a JROTC, like college ROTC. I was a college scholarship. Like I got a full fucking ride. Like the Air Force paid for my college. So yeah, there's ROTC nerds, and then like I flew backseat on a T-38 fighter jet twice. Like that's not JROTC shit. Like that's real shit, dude. But yeah, I got into trouble. I partied too hard. Dude, that was 20 years ago, man. Like, I was already out of college ROTC when I met Lady Frost. I had already been out for a year. I got disenrolled because I did not behave. I partied way too fucking hard. It's not a secret. Anyone who knows me is like, oh yeah, typical. I used to get in trouble because like I just couldn't stay in formation, dude. I was just always fucking around. Dude, oh my god, throw the... I'm actually gonna delete this game, kid. I'm running. I'm running, dude.
I'm coming to gank 7. I see him.
I'm coming, dude. Nice, dude. Gotta just keep pushing.
Yeah, we can push this.
Let's go, dude. Right here. Backing.
Oh, dude, you're wrecking him. You're doing a lot of damage to him. Oh, so that ability, you basically have to get out of the radius any direction.
Okay.
You'll see a bunch of like red arrows pointing and outward. You just go in a direction.
Yeah, but Mouse with a bike, I think, was enlisted in the army, or were you an officer? Let me guess, you were an E4, right? All right. Mouse with a mic said, Frosty, you don't have to behave in ROTC. I vividly remember me being an asshole during my family day after basic. I was in the bathroom in a mall while doing business. 3 ROTC kids came in, made a fool of themselves. I came out in my dress blues and got onto them and told their commander that they were making a mockery and being disruptive. I thought I was hot shit at the time. Now I feel embarrassed looking back on it. Enlisted, I worked... Enlisted, I worked for a living. That's how I know he was actually enlisted. E3. Yeah, good for you, man. E3. Yeah, I mean... So you're saying you were a Blue Falcon for a little bit? I get it, dude. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Brody. Yeah, every like NCO I've ever talked to. Oh no, I wasn't an officer. I worked for a living. Oh, so good. I remember once I saw like an NCO get after a cadet because he was like, I don't know why you get the silver bands on your flight cap. Like, you're not an officer. You shouldn't get the silver bands on your flight cap. You should get an enlisted flight cap. And then a major just like tore him up, dude. It was crazy. A good time.
Mouse with the mic says artillery, Blue Falcon. Holy shit, I haven't heard that term in years.
I know what a Blue Falcon is, bro. Like this ain't my first rodeo, my dude. You were artillery? That's cool, dude. So you were field artillery or air artillery? Like, did you go to Fort Bliss or?
It should max out your 3 dog, and then also there is a tier 4 item that you need to grab. It's called escalating exposure. It kind of looks like a nuclear symbol a little bit.
Okay.
That one.
So you want me to do
really
the
good.
nuclear symbol? So were you like a 13 Bravo kind of dude? Like, oh, one of the guys that drops in Marine, is it Marine 13 or Marine 8? Anyway, he's my cousin. I think he's a 13 Bravo. Okay, so superior cooldown, is that what you're saying, kid?
No, there's the tier 4 escalating exposure. Oh yeah, I guess you have to get duration before that, I guess.
Oh, I see it. Mystic vulnerability. Okay.
Mouse with the mic says field artillery, Fort Sill.
Fort Sill, Oklahoma, baby. Funny enough, in Edmond, I used to play football out there, and we used to hear the artillery go off in Fort Sill. Yeah. I grew up in Oklahoma in high school, so yeah, I know all about Fort Sill. I've been to Fort Sill a couple times. It's cool, dude. Small world. But I mean, this was in like 2002. Like, this was a long time ago. Wanted to go airborne, had health issues. All good, dude. Yes, 13 Bravo. Dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I have autism, bro.
Only a rat feels the need to
I think I have autism.
You got the tism.
Well, I think Mouse with a mic with his military background might actually like my upcoming videos. That's after the Catholic one. So Spagooter, and you can be real, dude. I don't give a fuck. How'd you like the Catholic relics thing? My parents watched it and they were so freaked the fuck out. Like, they were like, holy fuck, what are you talking about? And dude, this next video is about to be worse.
I think it improved the information about relics, honestly.
Yeah, and you knew about some of this stuff, right? I know I did.
Well, I think exactly that is that I knew about a lot of that information, but they never go in depth on that kind of on that stuff.
Yeah. Not at all. I knew about the first 2 that is in that video, so I chose those first 2 on purpose. The upcoming 3, I did not know about. Well, no, I knew about like one of them. But the upcoming 3, one of them I did not know about. That one may get me banned from YouTube. I'll let your mind go wild.
I think also, well, I think one thing about that, like why they pass those things around like currency, is because it's a requirement for a church to be in order to be established, that the altar has to have embedded in it some kind of relic or holy item.
Well, yeah, and I talked about it a bit in the video, but I think it's going to be more in the second video. Is that a lot of the churches like used it kind of as marketing, like, oh, we're legitimate. Like it was status. We have 5 relics, while this other church only has 2. You should come to us, right? Like it was actually recommended by a few of the popes to start collecting as many relics as possible. The only problem is like a lot of these establishments were like, oh no, we have the real Mary Magdalene head. Nope, we do, right? And so like, how many of these were fake? How many weren't? And I'm sure there were a lot of fakes out there. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool, man. I just kind of figured you'd find it interesting. I mean, there's not a lot of videos about it out there. There's like not a lot at all. There are some, but they're like really like boring history.
My sentiment exactly. They're very dry.
Dry, yep. But hey, some of the research I did, seeing 2 priests do a podcast, that was pretty dope. That was pretty dope, dude. It was like a modern podcast. Like, what's that one dude that does like those like male testosterone podcasts? What's his name? The bald dude?
Joe Rogan?
No, not Joe Rogan. The one that got arrested.
Andrew Tate?
Yeah, Andrew Tate. Like they were doing like Andrew Tate like podcasts. I was like, holy fuck. Why are these priests so fucking ripped, dog? Yeah, dude, they were like buff as fuck. I was like, holy shit. They're Jesuits. Mouse with a Mic said, I was, quote, a radio bitch, unquote, while others got to lift the rounds, shoot the cannon, pull the cord, and all that good stuff. There I was behind the truck with a headset doing math and writing. I stand by to this day that artillery is one of the most mentally challenging MOSs. So Mouse with a Mic, when Marine 13 comes into the chat, and he might at some point, he comes like once every 6 months. He is a 13 Bravo, and he does artillery, and he fucking likes it, dude. So I think you guys will bond, but he's he can be a bit much. But see, you call it radio bitch, like in the Air Force, combat comms, like that's what everyone wants when they enlist. They want combat comms. They want that fucking radio to call airstrikes. And like airstrikes, bro, it's just high speed artillery, baby. It's just artillery coming from the stratosphere. Okay, let me see. What do I want, kid? I think
Work towards escalating exposure.
I was gonna get healing tempo. Escalating exposure. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I gotta get greater expansion, tank buster, and
Oh, I guess so.
oh
Yeah.
fuck! I could
Build
almost
towards
afford
that.
it. I could almost afford it.
So escalating exposure, it's basically do you remember old school Spear the Magus, where like every time you do a tick of damage?
Yeah.
It's that. But
Okay.
imagine your beam does lots of ticks of damage, meaning they have no spirit protections. You'll
I think I'm
basically
gonna
be
have
doing
to
true
steal some
damage.
kills, kid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. Hey, but Mouse with a Mic, I'm glad you're continuing to grind, dude. Keep going, man. Keep going.
Mouse
you're
with, the,
doing
wi-
well.
mouse with the mic says, okay, to put it into perspective though, would you rather be doing math homework or controlling the trajectory of a cannon and watching the round fire?
I mean, number 2, easy. I get it. No, I get it. Yeah. So how many years did you do? Did you end on a 2-year contract, 4-year? I mean, if you were doing math, I don't think you were on a 2-year contract. You were on a 4, right? Or a 6? Yeah, I got disenrolled. I got into a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. I was going for, I was about ready to get my pilot slot, man. Like I flew backseat to T-38s. I got pictures. It's great, man. One day I'll upload them. But yeah. Oh, she almost sniped me in the face, kid.
Yeah.
So
Also,
you
the
having
mic
any
says-
Guinness tonight, kid, or?
No. So funnily enough, I actually I already drank earlier. There was a cookout.
Oh, nice.
At work.
You're really fitting in at work, huh? That's good, dude. I'm
Oh, yeah.
glad. I'm glad.
It's funny. I'll tell you about it later, like offline. But like, there's like a project that I guess like got canceled, and they're like, well, we got to spend this money somehow, so they just held the cookout.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to spend the money because it's use or lose, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think that's good. It sounds like you're meshing with them, you know.
Oh yeah.
How's Duck doing?
She's doing well. She's helping out her sister-in-law right now.
Oh, good. All right, Mouse with a Bike says the grind doesn't stop. I'm at 31 followers now, and this past stream yesterday had 7 viewers, and it was a 4-year contract. Okay, 4-year contract that tracks. 7 viewers, that's awesome. So right now I'm averaging 8. So the fact that you had 7 viewers was good. And 31 followers. Hey guys, is there anyone in this chat right now that is not following Mouse with a Mic? Can we up that number? Can we get Mouse with a Mic paid? So Mouse with a Mic needs to be at 50 followers, and Mouse with a Mic's at 31. Is there anybody in here not following? Can you just throw him a follow? Let's just do what Boomers Out did for me, and let's get a mass follow for Mouse. Who isn't following? Knife. Love it. Love it. Dude, is he talking shit to me? Bro, I ain't got time for your unemployment, bro. God damn. Dude, my goal in life is to see Mouse with a Mic doing anime voices for a top tier anime, dude. That's my goal.
Moogle posted side eyes.
Moogle. Oh, so Toad's following. I think you have 32 followers now. Thanks a lot, Moogle. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. I like that we help each other out. Mouse with a Mic says, my boyfriend and I have an ongoing bet that if I get 50 by July, I think, and I can get paid instead of streaming 1 day a week, I stream 2 with 1 day being Final Fantasy stream. Dude, yeah. The YouTube videos, they need to be pumped out. One a week at least. You got to do the YouTube videos. Don't worry about editing the start. Just pump them out. Pump them out. I think that's something you can do. Like with YouTube, man. Like me and the editor, we've tried. It's just the algorithm does not like the YouTube videos, which, dude, they're funny. So my dad loves the YouTube videos. He watches all of them. He thinks they're hilarious. Apparently my mom calls and tells me he's just laughing his ass off at all the YouTube videos. But for some reason, YouTube doesn't like my shit. I don't know, man. Like, I like them. I think they're great. But so we're switching it up. But I mean, I've gotten a lot of good feedback on the new video. I know it's only 300 views. I saw it, but arguably, one, I'm changing the complete dynamic of my video, and two, I do drop the F-bomb a lot. Dude, is this guy still complaining? Oh my god, dude.
That's an item you can get. What?
Oh, he's talking about items. Okay.
Shit. All right. That's the first time I noticed that.
I was gonna be like, dude, I'm sorry, I'm employed. I don't know how to play this.
Oh, it's my first time.
You know, I was thinking, kid.
Gotcha.
There's
I see this guy.
There's a lot of content creators who like they just like have people do the research for them. Technically, someone who wouldn't even need to do research, but they would just have the knowledge for you to make a video. You could totally leverage Lady Frost to make something about some Stargate lore. I'm sure she's got theories.
Stargate lore, that would be so good. Lady Frost, what do you think?
Oh, sorry, I'm not listening.
Kiddo was saying that one of my videos
Stargate.
should be like a video on Stargate lore, and you would just do the research for me.
Oh.
You know what, Lady Frost, would you be down? Would you be down that we do a video? Like, I'll pour a glass of wine of whatever you want, and we will sit down for 30 minutes, and I will just ask you questions about Stargate that only you would know the answer to. And you just answer questions. That's it. Like, you don't need to prepare. Like, no preparation. That's what the mic says, quote, I'm employed. I don't know how to play this game, unquote, Frosty 2025. So the reason I keep saying that, I know it sounds dick. The reason I keep saying that is I started watching TikTok like in the morning. And it'll be like, oh yeah, this is FaZe Clan, you know, like, you know, double shot, walking down the street, like punking on some kid. And someone's like, I don't know who that is. I am employed. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel that because I don't know who the fuck that is either. All right, so kid, I'm just buying items, dude. I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Toxic bullets. No, dude. I'm just gonna go magic. What's a good tier 4 item I need? Reset cooldowns of all your abilities.
Escalation exposure. Escalating exposure. That's the big one.
I think I just 4,000. Oh, I need 4,800. I'll just wait, dude. Right? Oh no,
Yeah.
it's time to go. No, it's time to go.
It's game over.
It's my fault, dude. I'm
Yeah,
0
it's
and
all
9.
Did you want to mix it up? Go Apex?
We can go Apex. I would just have to reset my whole fucking stream.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, no, I don't care about new people. Like, we're just hanging out with our dudes. Let's go Apex. No.
Yeah. I'm down for Apex.
Fine. Oh, my porn! I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Would you be down, Lady Frost?
Lady Frost, Apex?
No, I'm about to get off.
Okay. Oh, God. Well, that explains the lag. It wants me to do a Windows update. No, we're not doing that. You're all like, dude, we need to go Apex. He's fucking up my elo.
No, I actually haven't played Deadlock in a hot minute. I need to get back to it.
Mouse with a mic said, oh, no explanation needed. 2 of my friends are unemployed and they're the best gamers I've met. Yeah, dude. It's real. Spagooter said back in the day, it was, quote, I'm sorry, I'm not that into Pokemon. Hell, one even said, quote, actually, being unemployed is worse for my mental health than being employed because I have to worry about being unemployed. Yeah, dude, it fucking sucks. And right now, the current market's terrible. Terrible. Like, it is really hard finding a job right now. Like, I know I joke, but it's really fucking terrible. and I don't like the so I mentioned that everything's a pendulum, right? Like everyone was working remote, COVID was happening, and I knew the pendulum was going to swing. Actually, if you were logging on to my stream 4 years ago, I was talking about the pendulum. I was saying, yeah, you get to work remote for now. It will swing the other way, and it has. And so there's all these layoffs happening in the RTO, return to office, return to work. And it sucks. But eventually that pendulum will swing the other way. It just won't be as radical. But yeah, like right now it sucks to find a job. But I think a lot of these companies that are giving the excuse that they're using AI, they're going to realize that they do not, like, AI hallucinates, which I think a lot of PMs don't understand. AI hallucinates. They don't even know how to use it, and it's not going to solve their problems. Like, AI is not going to sell your product right now. It's not going to make that human connection you need to sell your product. Yeah, it may help you write some automated scripts that have hallucinations as well, but yeah, you'll see a hiring surge. But as AI gets stronger, it's going to be harder and harder to find a job.
Hey kid, real quick, switch the game to Apex on Twitch.
Well, I can switch it on Twitch. I can't switch it on the other, what do you call it?
Platforms.
Yeah, I would have to stop streaming. But I guess it's fine. Like, it's fine. Like, we got our our normal 9 to 11
Core.
viewers, so I'm good.
Okay. All right, I readied it. We good.
Duos or duos ranked?
Oh, is there duos ranked now?
No, there's not. We'll
Yeah.
just do duos.
We can also play with it if you want to play ranked. I'm good with duos or ranked.
Nah. But we're not going to play without Lady Frost.
Okay.
Or ranked.
All right. The goal is to get a win while we're talking about some fun shit.
Yeah, we're just chilling. We're not trying. But Valkyrie's my girl, dude. Like, imagine using jet fuel to cook your yakitori. Like,
It's got all the carcinogens.
all of them, dude. Lady Frost, can you at least tell them about the time you and I went to Rudy's down here?
Oh my goodness. So I'd been craving brisket, and
She didn't want me to cook it, by the way.
I didn't want him to cook it because the thing is that we're gonna have to buy a 13-pound brisket for just the two of us.
Oh,
and
to
then we're
cut
gonna
it in
end up-
half, though, for like a 6-pounder.
but like, it's still a lot of brisket, and then we're gonna eat it for like days. And so I was like, let's just go to Rudy's. Like, Rudy's, I used to love going to Rudy's back when we lived in El Paso, and I was
We've
like,
gone with Oscar, by the way.
yeah, we went with Oscar, and I loved
Kiekenfeld,
Rudy's.
Kiddo,
Like, it was
yeah.
so good. And I've gone to the one, near our house a couple times, and I mean, it hasn't been bad by any stretch. It wasn't, amazing, but it wasn't bad. Well, this last time we went, we had time, so
Nobody was there, by the way.
I told Frosty, I was like, let's just go in. I was like, it's just the two of us. Let's sit down. Let's have, well, no, we had the baby at the time. And I said, let's sit down.
Just the first one, though.
Yeah, let's sit down and let's have a meal. And so, well, first of all, I got really upset because I was waiting in line and some lady just walks to the front and like cuts line, and I'm like, and then spends like 15 minutes placing an order. So that was already annoying. But besides that, we order our meal, and you have to get moist brisket. Like, you have to get the fatty one. That's the one that tastes the best. So we get our brisket, go back, and I'm sitting down, and I start eating it, and I'm like, the fuck's wrong with this meal? Like, and and Frosty's like, this tastes funny. And I was like, it tastes horrible. And then he goes, there's something about it. And I'm like, and I took a really good whiff, and I just had the baby. So my sense of smell was like ridiculously off the charts. And I was like, this is propane. And he goes, what? And I said, it smells like propane. And sure enough, Frosty started like smelling it, and he goes, no shit, it smells like straight up propane. I was so grossed out and disgusted. I didn't even fucking finish the meal. It was such a waste of money and time. I was so pissed.
And she was
Damn.
right. It did. Like they torched it, dude. It was torched.
It didn't even taste like cooked propane. Like I've had propane like burgers, you know, gas grill burgers, whatever. No, this tasted like there was a propane leak, and it was just marinating in the propane gas. It was absolutely disgusting.
It was ass.
Like they put it to the flames directly.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Like unclean flame.
Yes.
The fuck? Getting on the roof.
Cracked him. Shit.
Is that the roof?
Damn.
Yeah. I played like shit there. So, tomorrow for my birthday, we're gonna make a day of it. We're gonna go into DC and go watch 28 Years Later and go to a barbecue place.
Dude, that fucking sucks. I thought today was still the 20th. That's how much I've been working. Oh, well,
I mean,
you mean
my birthday's on Sunday.
on Sunday? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
it's already
we're just-
Saturday.
Yeah, we're going on Saturday because like it's a pain to like go into DC on Sunday because
Oh,
like
sure.
it's when we get back, like it's like all right, time to go to bed.
Yeah, that sucks. All right, I'm gonna get another drink. I'm gonna cancel for a sec. I'll be back. All right, let's go. Man, I've been sick all fucking week, and I feel like I'm gonna be sick again tomorrow.
Oh wait, okay.
Go ahead and read that out, kid.
Today I learned John, the Titanic's chief baker, survived the icy waters by staying calm and being drunk. After helping others, he got plastered, stepping off the sinking ship, and floated for hours in freezing water until rescued, barely even cold.
Dude, that's not true. He had
It is
like
true.
he had like the whiskey sweats. Dude, I get that. After like 4 whiskeys, I'm like, why is it so hot in here, dude?
Yeah, but apparently like that shit saved his life. He was in the water.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
They felt great. to
I
be honest.
actually did see that, and I thought it was freaking hilarious because there's actually like they have like cartoon depictions of him just like hanging off a raft with a bottle of whiskey in his hand.
Yo, Mouse with a Mic said Lady Frost doesn't like propane or propane accessories. I'll tell you what.
I hate that voice. I hate that voice, and you know you did that. to
I
piss
did
me
it
off.
for Mouse with a Mic. He is our follower. And I wanted him to hear my voice skills, which is terrible.
I thought Lady didn't like the Boomhauer voice.
Buy gun ammo type next game. 4. Redeemed Apex. Buy gun ammo type next game. I don't remember writing that. What's 4? Explain, Moogle. I'll do it. You spent the beers. I'll do it. I'll do it. What do you want me to get? Oh, banned gun ammo type. What ammo type is 4?
I don't know what 4 is.
Mouse with a Mic said, I feel honored. Add more
sniper
twang. Shit! I'm getting a flatline. Fuck it. Okay, I can't get any sniper at all. If that means Kraber. That counts.
Yeah, no Kraber.
Add more twang and speak from further back in your throat. See, like, I don't get... So I'm terrible with voices. And I feel like when you are a voice actor or actress, like, you can morph your, like, throat in the vibrations in your neck and all that shit. I can't do that. Like, I could just sound like this. I tell you what. Like, that's the best I can do. That is literally top tier that I can do. Like, there's like a third dimension to voice acting. Like, I always hear, well, you just sound like this guy, and then you drop it low, and then you sound like a total different voice. I can't do any of that. Just a drunk dinosaur. The Air Force guy would play Valkyrie. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Like,
Hearing the oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, it's so bad that when Kiddo and I in 2004 went to the Smithsonian Air Museum, because our mom worked at the Pentagon. When she worked at the Pentagon, and we went to visit her and went to the Smithsonian Air Museum. I was showing him around and my mom and explaining, like, oh yeah, these are the Tuskegee Airmen, and oh yeah, I mean these are the Jug aircraft, and they had armor plating behind the whatever the fuck. And then some old ladies came up behind me and they were like, "Are you a tour guide?" I was like, "No." I just know what the fuck this is. Yeah, I don't know. So nerdy about it, dude. But I've been getting really into, like, Civil War tactics and Revolutionary War tactics, and honestly, Texas Revolution I'm kind of into as well. Watching a lot of that. Oh fuck.
I'm coming.
Maybe I'll feature a video on that shit. I'm gonna hang back here. Nice, kid. You can use me. Use me! Use me as an instrument! Use me!
Damn, I just ran out of ammo.
Yeah. All right, kiddo. So now you're in your 30s, and now you're going to learn how to grill and smoke. This is very important. What is going to be your first grill session in your lifetime without help?
I was wondering about that.
Do you want to brainstorm it?
I was thinking about keeping it simple, just doing
Yes.
steaks.
I think you need a smoked chicken. You need to understand the utility of smoking, low and slow.
That's my first thing, though.
Yeah, I think, Lady Frost, do you agree? Smoking chicken.
So are you
Low
gonna
and slow.
smoke or are you gonna
Smoke.
grill as your first thing?
I was
Smoke
gonna-
on a grill.
Yeah, I was gonna grill first.
You're gonna fuck up that steak, bro. Like, you need to learn how to
I mean,
control the
probably.
fire. Like,
Yeah.
I like smoking because you're gonna learn how to control the fire.
So I would actually argue that the thing that he needs to do first is to cook a skirt steak.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't fuck up a skirt steak.
Because you really can't cook.
You literally
fuck it up.
Even if it's well done, you just throw fucking salsa on that bitch.
Well, so one, you do a full tray of
Coals.
coals. You learn how to cook.
You
on a
evenly
flat.
distribute on the whole
Evenly
thing. Yep.
distribute on a flat, and then cook your skirt steak. Because really, all you have to do is you put it on there. You cook one side, you cook the other side, and then if you want, you can cook it. Flip it a couple times.
And then
get
in the
used to-
middle, you throw one block of mesquite wood. That's it.
Yes, and then you just that's the very first one. The second one you need to do is you need to do chicken thighs or
Okay.
drumsticks, and the reason why is because you want to cook with
Drumsticks.
some. You want to know how to cook with the bone. Okay, you need to be able to, and then you want to do that one as either. I would do the minion method on that one. Half of it on one side.
Minion,
So you
yeah.
indirect. Yeah, that's what I said. Isn't that what I said?
No. I'm agreeing with you.
Yes. So, and then you do that one. Then you do that method next, so you can kind of determine, okay, this is how long it takes to cook, and it'll let you like control the temperature. And if you fuck up chicken drums, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, they're very forgiving because they're fatty. Then
Yep.
you smoke,
That's a good point.
and then you smoke
The
chicken
next one, kid.
breasts, always with the bone. Do not buy boneless. You will dry that shit out
Yep.
way too fast.
Yep.
Um.
And
And then-
the bone will give you the wrong reading if you accidentally touch it.
Yes.
Fair
And
balance.
then once you're able to control the temperature, then you can do a nice thick steak, 1.5 inch minimum, because you want to do an indirect, nice slow cook, with just a nice sear at the very end. And then once you get past that, then you can start doing big meats like whole chickens, turkeys, and briskets at that point, because you'll know how to cook long term. But even at that, like, I would still start with maybe like a whole chicken
I'm gonna be real with
and
you.
do the snake method.
I think Kiddo should not do his first brisket with friends. I think he should do it when he comes here. Because like if he's fucking up, I can jump in.
I don't plan on doing anything new with people.
Right. Yeah. Like I'm saying, when you come in for August, let's make a brisket and you do it. And if you fuck up, I'll be here to fix it. But like, I like what Moogle said. Moogle's not wrong. Starting with a grill, veggies, because they are much cheaper than protein. Like you can make mushroom kebabs,
I was actually excited to grill some pineapple.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I don't think you can fuck up a pineapple.
Yeah.
But you have to indirect a pineapple. Don't put it direct.
That's wrong. You direct a pineapple.
Mouse with a mic banned heavy weapons this game.
Oh, we'll do it on the next game. So, kid, let's not land in a hot zone. I'm going to not get sniper and heavy
Okay.
to make these count.
You going
Spagooter,
right?
go ahead and read out your story. That's fine. I'm getting kind of drunk. Go ahead and read it out.
Okay. Years ago, I went to New Orleans to visit someone, and they wanted to take us all around to different places there. The only thing that I was really excited about was the World War II museum. not the tour of Bourbon Street when they took us, and not the authentic restaurant, so we had to try the authentic gumbo and all that stuff, but the place where they had an exhibit of the Enigma machines they used during the war.
Enigma, nice. Yeah.
Oh, have you ever? Oh, go ahead, kid.
I was just gonna say Enigma was big with my intelligence degree. We learned quite a bit about it. Go ahead, kid.
That reminds me. If you come up here, kid, there's the International Spy Museum.
Yes, I've been hearing about that for a long time. Actually, I'm kind of jealous. So my second architect in command, I'm gonna say in command. I don't give a fuck. My second architect in command, because I don't know what to call him. He's been working like 80-hour weeks for a long time. And he is going on vacation in Maryland. He's going to be actually like 10 minutes away from you, I think, kid. So he's going on vacation for 3 weeks, and he's doing the Gettysburg tour and the Antietam tour, and he's going to walk the battlefield. And what's interesting about Antietam, and I was watching it today at work, is they actually have like they set up an observer tower so they could see, you can see like the whole battlefield. So you could see like Bloody Lane, and you could see what was the name of that farm? That little farm where they kind of held out. But yeah, like if I go visit you, kid, I want to walk Gettysburg and Antietam if you're interested.
Yeah.
Like I would love to just go walk Bloody Lane. Do you know how many people fucking died there? Like it was so bad, it was a pool of blood. Like there's actual photos post battle, and it's just bodies. It's crazy. Like imagine how fucked your tactical intelligence needed to be that you took the fight of Antietam when you had double the amount of soldiers, but you thought the enemy had double, so you kept holding reserves when all you had to do was a full force surround. All you had to do if you were the Union is a full force surround, but you thought they had more troops, so you kept sending in like 2 regiments at a time. And you had so many in reserve, but you held back over and over. General McClellan held back over and over and over. Like, dude. And it cost so many to die. And then, like, I think it was the Battle of Antietam. I'm pretty sure that the 1st Texas Volunteers on the Confederate side, like, they were the biggest casualty rate of any unit in the Civil War. Dude, they got mowed the fuck down. I think it was like an 84% casualty rate. Tactical intelligence, someone's been learning how to lie. Explain. TACINT's real, dude. What are you talking about? Right in front of us. All right, I'm gonna consider this a real game until we don't do a hot drop. Wanna land there?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's land there.
And this is the one where heavy is banned.
Yeah, heavy and sniper. We're gonna consider it. I'm just running fucking shotgun. Fuck it. All right, you got that kid. So, kid, once I start this company, I've been wondering, like, what am I going to do with my stream? Like, am I just going to remain, like, am I just not going to tell everybody what my company is and see if they can figure it out? Or, because, like, like for my company, I'm going to have to be front and center. Like, I'm going to have to take interviews. Like, how am I going to sell my product? But am I going to be like, okay, guys, I just went public, but so did 400 other companies this month. Who am I? Like, I think they're going to find out right away. Like, there's going to be an interview. It's going to be like, well, hello, Mr. Frosty. Like, You just started a company. I'm gonna be like, "What's up, bro, Tater? Like, how that wiener do, dog?" Like,
Yeah, like they're like, oh yeah, we like the investors are gonna be. We like to like research the people we invest. Like, do you talk about your butthole pretty frequently?
oh yeah, dude. I'm already banned from TikTok today. I got banned twice actually. So I didn't know you could get banned twice, but I did. But it wasn't for cussing. It was because I didn't say hi to people that came into my chat and not talked. So Mouse with a Mic said it was a common joke among my mates that, quote, military intelligence, which is an oxymoron, by the way, was a joke because of all the dumb decisions made by higher-ups. Yep, it's an oxymoron. Moving sandbags 10 feet to the left because you were told to. Yeah, dude. I 100% agree. Like, so on the software side, one of my architects I've had that I think Spagooter has mixed feelings on, and I do too. But I think there's still some wisdom there. And one of my favorite things that they always said is one of the dumbest things you can do is do what you were told. Because the people who tell you what to do don't have the they don't have the real information, right? So I don't know. I think there's some truth to that. If someone tells you to do something and you just do it blindly, sometimes that's not a smart thing to do. Oh, great.
Yeah.
The one game where I find like all the snipers.
I need to find a 30-30.
But I can't use heavy either.
If you I'll go G7. If you want to go like R301.
I got alternator mastiff. Well, I guess R301 would be good, right? Yeah. Coming. Dude, if we win with these two bands, these guys got to just send me a sub, dog.
You want to know the worst part, Ken?
Skull piercer? Bruh. Yo, fuck this game, dog.
Double skull piercing.
Mouse with the Mic said, all right, boyfriend is calling me to bed. So good night, my friends. Frosty, you have my Discord if when you're ready for that ad. I look forward to it. Nice cheeseheads. Yeah, it's not going to be anytime soon. I'm broke as fuck. Might be a couple videos, but I'll keep you in mind. I honestly, like, I'm kind of kicking myself. I could have totally just come with, like, gone to you right away instead of hiring this voice actress. She's really good though, but I should have thought of you, man. I'm so sorry. But yeah, let me throw a couple of you know, videos, and then we'll switch it up. I'll talk to my editor, but right now my editor needs to deal with my bullshit, which is not good. You're fine, no skin off my back. Awesome, dude. You're cool. Are you ready to go, kid?
Yeah.
All right, so now that you're 30 and you're into smoking, what war battles are you going to be obsessed with?
Well, okay, hold on. Let's back up a second. I mean, I've been 30. Just for the
You're
the
about
stream.
to be 31, right?
33, dog.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've been doing that much overtime, kid. Holy fuck! Wait, how old am I about to be? Holy shit,
That means you're
38.
about to be 38.
38? Fuck. It's not good, dude. I thought I was about to be 37.
You're getting attacked.
I know. I was drinking a whiskey while I was trying to hit the corner. Hold me, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm just gonna shoot, all right?
Damn.
That shot was it, dude. All right, we'll keep going.
Yeah.
I only have to work tomorrow.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, I have to work, and I got a bourbon drop at. Well, I gotta wake up and mow the lawn in 5 hours.
Big.
Yeah, dude, it's fine.
They had
Life
purple
sucks.
armor, so the fact that we had like blue armor, not bad.
All right, I'm getting my heavy and sniper now. Your niece was talking about you today.
Oh, what was she saying?
So I was putting her to bed, and she was like, I miss my Uncle FUNKBOT. I miss Uncle FUNKBOT, and Uncle FUNKBOT chases away the monsters when I go to sleep.
What the?
Well,
I forgot I did that.
There's background to that. So your father and your mother, when she was trying to go to bed when they were visiting, they were chasing away the monsters, and both of them, out of character, you probably can't even imagine. You can imagine dad, but not mom. But they were both yelling. They were opening her closet and saying, monsters, get out of here. Like, they were like, get the hell out of here. And they walked all the way to the backyard and said, monsters, get out of here. Don't come back. And then she was like, yeah, monsters, get out of here, right? Well, now with her vivid imagination, everyone in the family, even Thea Duck, told the monsters to get out of her room. And I figured out who the monsters are, by the way. They're the shadows of when whoever's putting her to bed and your phone is on, it's creating shadows in the back that move, and it scares her.
Bro, that's some shit up Ned Nightmares.
Nightmare Ned, yeah.
Nightmare Ned, yeah.
Google said records glorious fight to top 10 with both arms tied behind back and toe, dude. Were we top 10, kid? I'm drunk at this point. Let's be honest. Oh man.
If you want on Sunday, or probably maybe on later on tomorrow, well, we can set up another Apex session with Baby Dino.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god. So not only does Baby Dino want to have an Apex session, Dad called me and said he wants to download the game so he can get on with Baby Dino and talk to her. So that might actually be a thing. But oh, she loved it so much. She still talks about it. She's like, Theo is silly. Theo jumps. Like, dude, you have no idea. You are like her favorite person in the world. You have no idea. Like, you don't understand. Like, you are the most favorite person in the world. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I listened to that audio so many times where she's like, Theo, silly goofy.
Yeah. She was talking about you all day today. She was like, my Theo's silly. I think it's crazy how, like, with little kids, their uncles are always their favorite.
Yeah. It's because I never have to tell them no. Like, that's...
I know. I say it all the time.
I know. Yeah. I just, I can be the yes man.
Yeah. Like, they're just little brats.
Yeah. She'll be like, can I have, like, 3
'em.
triple scoops of ice cream, and I could have like, yeah, fuck it, sure.
Yeah.
We call that the uncle prerogative.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Spagooter, you're going tomorrow morning, right?
Yes.
Sweet, dude. I'm going to, but after it's done, I gotta go to work, dude. It sucks, but I do.
Well, that was my plan. I need a meal prep tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I won't be able to do it Sunday. But I have to decide, do I want to grab one of each or 2 of one? I really want the pecan
See,
one.
I don't know, because did you read the update today? If you buy store pick, they're gonna let you buy the 6-year Still Austin red corn. But you can only get it if you buy store pick.
Yeah, tough call.
So you can buy both and a red corn store pick, but you also probably spent 250. Right? So
yeah, that goes above my cap.
So buying both is 160. But as soon as you buy both, you're eligible for the red corn. So I'm like, fuck. Like, I have enough to buy both, but then I am like done. Like, something comes out, I'm like, well, fuck it, I'm just not getting it. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'll decide tomorrow, because one of them's the butterscotch, and what's the other one?
Spice vanilla buttercream.
Bro, like, I think I'm getting both. But did you see the next store picks? Like, the next, like, 5 or 6? They listed them out. There's a newsletter that came out today.
I didn't see the newsletter.
They're
I saw the announcement for it, but
so
didn't
the
read
next
it.
one's Maker's Mark. So I'm not gonna get that one. You can miss me with a store pick on Maker's Mark. It's a weeded whiskey, whatever. But the one after that is a 21-year-old Canadian whiskey. I'm like, ooh, I might get that. Like, kid, that sounds like it'll be up your alley, though. I mean, you like Whistle Pig. That's a Vermont whiskey.
Yeah, I do. It's delicious.
Like, a Vermont whiskey is as close to Canadian as you're going to get. Maybe I'll get that store pick and give it to you.
Hey, they're also releasing River Roots.
Yeah, what's that about? Are you reading the thing now or what?
Yes. And I'm not sure why that one's on there.
Well, some of them look ass, but that 21-year Canadian whiskey, fuck
Over
yeah,
there.
dude. Well, there's also the Good Times, right? I want that one.
Yes, there it is. Oh, and Hartfield and Co.
I don't know what that is.
I'm not sure either. But it looks new. Yeah, I think from looking at it, I think really the Good Times one is the big one.
Yeah, that's the one I want. I cracked him.
Oh, fuck. I'm locked.
So let's get you a do-over, huh?
Well, what the fuck?
Backing up.
Why did it pull up my fucking Windows search? Dude, my Windows search got me killed, bro.
Damn, I got her low. Ooh, I've been doing some damage.
I haven't.
We gotta get you some sniper.
We need to get me it early, dude. I mean, I was landing my shots, dude. I just got it late with no scope. So, kid, you ready to see the hatchling for her 1 year?
Yeah.
She's getting so smart, dude. Oh my god. These
I like
girls are
seeing
smart.
I like seeing them share stuff.
Oh
They'll be
man,
watching
she's
TV and-
so smart, and it's stressing me out because apparently, like 5 of the older boys from the school came to play with her. So apparently, one day this week she was playing with 5 boys. I'm like, can we just not? Can Baby Dino not have a boyfriend? And can the hatchling not play with 5 older boys? Can we just skip all of that shit?
Yeah.
Dude, come on. I need you to Theo the fuck up, get a cowboy hat, get some cowboy boots, and go beat up some parents, dude. Like, I need this from you. I can't do this alone. Spagooter, you may need to step in, bro.
You're gonna need to up your dad joke game. Then you need to be as cringe as fuck for them.
Have you guys seen that TikTok video where the dad's working on the engine of his car and the daughter comes and goes, "Hey dad, I want to go to the movies with this boy. He's my friend." And he's like, "Do you know the license plate number by heart?" And she's like, "No." And he said, "I need you to get me a picture now." And she's like, "Oh, I can't." And he said, "You're not going." And he said, "What's the first, middle, and last name of both the parents?" She's like, "Oh, I don't know." "Yep, you're not going." "What's his first, middle, last name, and social security number?" "Oh, I don't know. You're not going." And then she texts him and went like, "Here's all the information you need." And he looks at it and he's like, "Oh, good job. You're not going."
Damn.
Oh my god. Oh, life's gonna be hard, dude.
Nice.
I have 2 daughters. Cause sons, they're just dumb, dude. They're just dumb as fuck. Like, kid, we're dumb.
Yeah, we were dumb.
Holy fuck. Like, it's like, okay, cool. Don't split your head open. Know what I mean?
That's the first thing I did.
Literally,
if-
the first thing you did,
If you can get them to survive past 12, you're good.
right?
I heard a good quote about it, but I don't want to stress you out, nor do I want to get you banned. But it's a good quote. I'll probably message it to you.
Just say it, dude.
I remember hearing once they said, being a parent to a boy is easy because you only have one dick to worry about. When you're a parent to a girl, you have all the dicks to worry about.
God damn it. I regret telling you to say it.
And I knew you would.
God damn it. I just gotta make sure they're smart as fuck. And they are. They're very smart. Baby Dino was like, "Come on, daddy. Put me to bed." But she was like, "You need to read a book." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll read you a book." She was like, "No. You need to read a book." And then she went to her bed and started reading her own book. And she was memorizing. She wasn't reading. But then I would just sit there and not do anything. And she's like, "No, daddy, read the book." And she would say it like that. And I'm like, "No, I'm good." And she's like, "No, daddy, read the book." And I'm
There will be a
like,
quiz
"Holy
later."
shit." Yeah, dude. I'm like, what the fuck?
Just getting gassed.
So
up
then
by
I
your
started
daughter.
reading the book and she started clapping. Yay. I'm like, wait, hold on. Am I being trained? Like, what's going on?
She's doing positive reinforcement for her parents.
Did you see the one video I sent? I think it was 2 weeks ago, where she was reading the book, and I zoomed in on the book, and she was actually saying the exact words that were on the book.
No, I didn't.
It's memorization, but yeah. It's like 2 weeks ago, like dead ass, like 2 weeks ago. She was reading the exact words on the book. Shit was wild. And I look, I know it's memorization. I get it. Still fucking crazy for a 2-year-old.
That is really impressive.
Yeah, dude. It's like fucking scary. I don't know what to do.
Have her learn tax forms.
I know I need help with that shit.
She's gonna be like, "No, Daddy, that's a 1099."
I know, dude. It'll be like, fuck yeah, thanks. That was so helpful.
You can only use the 1099T for textbooks. You can't use it for tuition.
Well, she's starting to learn dinosaurs. She knows T-Rex, pterodactyl, and stegosaurus.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude, you point to them. She's like, T-Rex, pterodactyl, stegosaurus. And then I point to a diplodocus, and she's like, dinosaur.
Yeah.
Like, fuck,
She's
I never heard
technically
of diplodocus before I had you, kid. I'd call it a brontosaurus. Like, God, they're so smart. I don't know. I'm not. Like, let's go to Turbine.
Did you want to take the zipline or the?
Nah, we'll
balloon?
just go down because I didn't think about it.
Heavy ammo here.
The hatchling almost took her first step today, dude.
Oof. Yeah, she's been building up to it.
Oh my god, it was so fucking close.
Sounds like she's going to go into dancing, like a ballerina or something.
I think firstborn will. I think the secondborn's gonna go into wrestling and fucking like softball. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Just don't have a scope for this.
I don't either. Let's just go inside. Holy shit. Let them force their way in. Spread out. He's almost dead. Ah, fuck. Let me get one more drink. Last one of the night, and we'll keep going. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. So, Spagooter, I have the holiday toast that I've been holding since Christmas. I let it aerate. Let's see how it is. Oh, man, that's good. Man, that's good, dude. Don't fresh crack that for Christmas. You got to open it a month early. Wow, that's so good. You bought this for like $50, right?
Yeah, I just realized I was trying to figure out which one it was, and I think it was the toast. It was the toast.
Holiday toast. I told you to go get it. It was like $50 or 45. I bought this for like 90 because it was around Christmas. I went to a Christmas party and everyone was like, dude, this is ass. But I let it aerate for like 6 months. Well, how long's it been since Christmas? 5 months? Bro, this is fucking good. Like, holy shit.
Almost 6 months.
Almost 6. Oh, wow. I see why they call this holiday toast. It tastes like fucking candy cane. I get it now. Yeah, I just needed to aerate, dude.
Wait, I think I may have cracked that one. I'll be right back.
All right.
Together we have this. It's a battle.
There's a squad here.
Yep.
There's two squads here.
Two. One up top. Nope, I'm at bottom. Fuck, man. Nice. Yeah. Got 2v1'd.
Yeah. Ever landed in the same building?
Yeah. So how's work going, kid?
It's going well.
Good.
Things have slowed down a bit so I can finally get to programming.
Good, dude. Yeah, things slow down for me in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I told my managers, I'm like, hey, do you guys know who Jay Cutler is? They're like, yeah. I was like, you seen that meme where he's standing on the field smoking a cigarette? And they're like, yeah. I said, that is me for the next fucking year.
Yeah.
They didn't find that funny. I did. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I will get you a fucking picture. I told my bosses this is me for the next fucking year. Shit. Let's do this. Spagooter, you can look at that picture. You'll appreciate it. Spagooter, so are you getting team lead? What's going on?
Okay, I'm back to my keyboard.
Are you getting team lead or?
So I might. What they want me to do is trial it. how they put it, try before you buy for the rest of the PI. And our team leads
3 months.
Right, yeah, and our team lead said that they're okay with that. They don't feel bad or weird about it.
Well, no, I mean, like, I didn't even get a choice. When I said I was moving, they promoted William and demoted me immediately. Like, it was like such a kick in the balls. They didn't even let me write it out. They didn't ask me. They just said, you're demoted. I was like, fine, fuck, I don't care. So I just didn't code for like 2 months. Such a dick move.
Yeah. Well, I think so. Well, because I think I made it clear that I wanted to code that I was mostly there, and
Mhm.
it's not that I didn't want to do it. I can do it, and I will do it if necessary. But that's not reason why I'm there.
Right. You want to
Um,
code
Right.
nonstop
And
forever.
right, and so they were really trying to push me into it, and they said let's try it out, and that will give them enough time to find someone if they need to find someone to fill in the spot
Yeah.
for it. And I said, okay, that's fine by me, I guess. But because I already talked to them about a raise and everything like that to go with it.
Yep.
But the thing they said is that I'm already higher than the lead is, like level wise, and also, and I know what they're doing. Also, because they said that they also are going to I was already going to be put in for an increase already, and then this came along with it, so they kind of figured it was serendipitous. So I know what they're doing with it. So instead of trying to say no, you don't get a raise, they're going to give it to me already, and then say, well, we already gave you a raise, so when you're going on that, it should match once you become lead when you do.
Oh, well, good for you for finding their bullshit out early.
Yeah.
You're all like, I already know the bullshit they're trying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fully aware.
Yeah, exactly. So,
well,
I already made it clear that the trade-off is that if I do this, I'm going to do more of that stuff and less of the coding. So it's going to have to be delegated to the rest of the team.
Yep. Well, all that's plan B. You know what plan A is.
Yeah. And so I'm not really sweating it all that much. It just
Yeah. You're just like, fuck it, place holding. No, I get it, dude. Like, that team fucking sucks, man. And your team lead that you lost is a big loss. Like, it also makes me wonder, 2 or 3 years down the line, do I pull the new, do I pull that person in? Maybe.
Well, it's going to be harder to do for them because of you're going to have to communicate. I'll put it this way: you have to communicate with them sooner about it.
Why?
Because they're relocating.
My company's fully remote.
Okay, then it wouldn't be a problem then.
Exactly. Yeah, so I was talking to the other founder, and he was like, oh, shit. Like, when are you doing this sprint? And I was like, oh, next week. And he was like, oh, okay. I'm going to drive to your house then. I was like, why? And he was like, well, because you're going to do the sprint. I was like, this company is fully remote. Like, there is going to be no headquarters. You're going to work from home 100%. So why do you need to come over? He was like, oh, are you serious? And I'm like, yes, dude. Like, there is going to be zero headquarters. Zero.
It's already been drilled into him, and that it's hard. He has to adjust now.
Yeah. So relocate. Go to, like, the other person I kind of want to pull in, and I might give them one more chance before I say no. He wants to move to Hawaii with his family. His whole family moved as a commune, like a family commune, but they all moved except for him. And I'm like, well, why didn't you move? He's like, well, I have work. And I was like, you just quit your job. He's like, well, I have other work. And I was like, if you worked for me, you could move to Hawaii. He's like, nah, bullshit. I'm like, dude, I make the calls.
Oh,
like,
shit.
Oh shit.
I just got 2 taps.
Okay. Long or close?
It's a charge rifle. It's they're across over there.
Got it.
Oh, they're way up there. Yeah, pick me up.
Is he coming?
I don't know. I don't think so yet, but
Just hang back. Fully remote, dude. 100%.
Pants are optional.
Dude, no. It is required. Take them off.
You guys might need an HR department.
No. HR departments ruin everything, dude. HR departments are the reason we had to let people go because they overhired.
HR is not there to protect the human. It's there to protect the company from.
Yeah. No, HR is terrible.
Yeah, but Frosty would now be the company. Bagoots.
Yeah, to be totally honest, we need an HR department. Hey, kid, do you want to be the HR department? Kid, if this works out, do you just want a fellow title and I'll give you a 10% raise?
No.
Work from home, dude? 100%? No, dude, I'm telling you, like, IPO. Like, it's a full-time company. Like, I will promise you I will never lay you off. No, I'm not going to say the investors won't, but I will never lay you off.
Make sure someone
the board might lay you off. Like, we IPO 10 years from now. Could I pull you from your current job?
All right, this is absolutely not true at all. Let me preface. In one time in my career, I just want to say it. It was like, kid, you can't afford me.
Oh, I could. What?
I.
How could I not afford you?
Oh, I know. I'm very. I just want to say it at some point in my career. Like, you can't afford me.
Aren't you like gonna make the same money for your whole career?
No.
Like, dude, if my shit works, I'm selling this company for 200 mil. How the fuck can I not afford you?
No, you definitely be able to.
Like, as a matter of fact, I'm thinking I'm going to make you take my notes, motherfucker. Turn on my Weber kettle, bitch.
My coffee's cold, bitch.
Oh, no, I don't drink coffee. My Monster Zero energy is cold, motherfucker. You're going to be my IRAD department. I'm going to have an IRAD department. I'm going to be like, yeah, kid's running this. You're going to be like, but Frosty, it's making no money. I'm going to be like, isn't that the point? Where's this bitch?
He got the select receiver, which is like rapid fire charge rifle.
I see.
We should back up and heal.
Get
first.
fucking headshotted, bitch.
Oh god. We should probably back up. That charge rifle is insane.
Yeah, back up. We can Z out if you want.
Yeah.
No, but you're right. Like, for the first, like, 3 years, no, kid, I cannot afford you.
Fair.
But, like, 5 to 10 years from now? Kid, you were, like, too cheap. I'm going to be like, you are a poor man.
Yeah, let's get 3 funk bots. They're on sale.
Oh, no. If I ever pulled you in, kid, you would totally get equity.
Kid, you threw us out of the ring, by the way. We gotta go back, but now they know where we are.
Oh, fuck, dude. Who's the idiot now? Dude, I'm totally playing these guys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's dumb, too. Oh, he's dumb, too. Oh, he's so stupid.
I down one. Down one.
I mean... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That didn't count.
4th place, dog.
Okay, I think I'm drunk, dude. Yeah, so before I was rudely interrupted like 3 hours ago with Mouse with a mic because he called me out. So I've been watching a lot of more like strategic history for like the Civil War, Revolutionary War, and Texas Revolution. Like Warhawk is like the guy I've been watching the most. Oh, dude, it's so good. And I watch that at work. So the only thing I watch at work is that bourbon shit and like how to fund your company kind of deal, like finance videos. That's like it. But the war ones are so good because it's like 2.5 hours of like strategic maneuvers. Like they'll go into, oh yeah, like the 45th Infantry Regiment like moved around to the flank and fired like 3 shots and retreated. Like it's like in deep. And they're like, oh yeah, like the Commander McClellan like totally waited 2 hours too long to like attack on the right flank. Like I'm like, oh shit. Like I'm like rubbing my wiener way too hard on these videos. You know what I mean? So I've been watching that and they're using like the software, like it's a top-down software, but it's so good. In one of the YouTube videos, they're using the Google VO3 to create AI video of if one of the British officers had a cam on his head, right? And so they're doing AI video of like the 3rd Infantry Regiment from the Scots like was moving into position and firing, and it looks like a GoPro on.
Yeah, those videos are fun.
Dude, it is so good. Like it is so good. Like it's almost like you're watching someone who is there in the fight and they're firing, and when they fire, people are dropping. And it's all AI and it's so good. I'm like, fuck, dude, do I need to change my YouTube video to do war history? Like, holy fuck. I don't know. It's just so good. I'm so impressed.
Moogle says records glorious fight to the top 5 in Mysterious Tome.
Well, not here, because I'm fucking dead!
You should have scurried away while you had the chance.
So, Moogle, how's work, dude? I know you've got respected peers, well, respected leaders who are retiring and stuff. Dude, I would totally hire a Moogle if my shit kicks off. And like with Moogle, I would be like, Moogle, you do not need to lead a team. Moogle, if you want to hire somebody for your team, you can. But you go do your own thing. You make us money. You get equity. You get bonuses. You do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Make us money. Go. Oh, and by the way, you get to work from home. You don't have to come in. I don't give a fuck. So if I hired Moogle, that's how it would be. So Spagooter, do you wanna let them know who else is doing this thing? Or not?
I was saying not just yet.
Okay. All right.
But well, we're getting close.
We're getting very close.
Moogle says that work was slow this week. We've got a sort of lull until Q3 kicks off.
Oh, good. Dude, lulls are good. And the thing is, like, we're in a lull too, so we have a full delivery end of product this week. So like Thursday is like dead day. Like we are done. But I have people coming up to me. They're like, Frosty, I don't have anything to do. Like, I don't know what to do. Can you give me something to do? And I was like, oh, yes. Our product is done. Your job is to not change the product. And they're like, well, I'm not allowed to watch like YouTube or Netflix or whatever. I need something to go code. And I said, if you code anything on our product, you're going to fucking break it. I don't care if you're writing on some branch, you're going to fucking break it. I want you to watch YouTube. I want you to watch Netflix. Do you have anything you need to watch? No, I'm not allowed to watch it. Then fucking watch it anyway. If you change this code, you are going to break it, and our customer is going to be very fucking upset. Watch YouTube. They're like, but I'm not allowed. I don't care. Watch it. Like, do not change the fucking code, you motherfucker. Like I don't know how. And I went and talked to my manager. I'm like, hey, if they watch YouTube, are you going to be mad? And my manager was like, if they change the code, I'm going to be more mad. Like, we are at that point where it's like, don't fuck with the code base. God, dude. Young engineers are so frustrating. They were like, but I really need to change something.
Moogle says, and in addition to finding a replacement boss, we're going to see if we can bring in another team member and to tell them to do some prof dev.
So what do you mean by prof dev? I feel like I know what that means, but maybe I don't. Here, kid. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm too drunk to do this shit.
Yeah, you want to call it here?
Yeah,
I'll
probably chat, but I'm not gonna go to bed yet.
Okay.
You want to keep going or what?
Let's get one more long one in, and then I gotta call.
Unless you want to do like Warcraft 3, like one game, I could do that.
No Warcraft 3. Let's get one more long Apex in, even if we're just hiding.
You want to go on the outside then? Yeah.
Sure.
I need a snipe. Like, I was landing every sniper shot. It's close battles I can't do.
We'll find a spot that actually has sniper.
Yeah, cool.
You can see them on the map.
So in addition to finding a replacement boss, we're going to see if we can bring another team member. Dude. Boogle, it sounds like you're like in a, I don't know, like a spinning wheel. Learn a skill related to their work. Anyone on your team know Rust going? So there are some people who know Rust, but not on my immediate team. Well, I don't really have a team. They gave me a team of floaters, but they're literally all floaters. So they wanted to call our team floaters, but our team is actually called Murica because one of our team members just wanted to say Murica. I don't know. But one of our team members, she wanted to call it floaters, but like poop floaters. You know what I mean? Like healthy poops. Or Linux tools like AWK or said, oh yeah, dude, I use said like a motherfucker, dude. Like all my pipelines use said because I don't trust anyone's shit. So I get clone people's repos and I said them however the fuck I need them to be. Become a Vim guru. Yeah, I use Vim all day, every day. Please don't call your team floaters. No, we are floaters though. The reason we're called floaters is we have like 8 teams. In the Murica team, in my program, they float to every team. They work on every product, and I'm one of them. But I'm very strategic. Like if they put me on a project at this point in my career, like I'm pretty fucking old. I mean, I don't know if I sound old, but I'm pretty old. I just get someone else to do it at this point. Like I guess I could do the work, but I usually just get someone else to do it. I know it sounds terrible, but whatever. I don't care.
There's a sniper here. Someone is landing here, brother.
All right.
You get your sniper guaranteed.
Yep. Oh, so kid, did I tell you that when you come by, I need you to test a board game?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because apparently I'm a founder on a board game project. So one of the guys that I taught how to code, he's like he's like an engineering aide in our organization. I taught him how to code, okay? Like a year ago. Well, apparently he founded a company of board games, and he's making a board game. So like it's like that Tokyo Fighter board game.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
But like everything is based on like nerdy shit, but it's not actually nerdy shit. So like he has kaijus that look like Godzilla kaijus, but they're not. And he has kaiju. He has things that look like Gundams, but they're not. And things that look like Eldritch Horrors, but they're not. And he wants me. He made me the CEO of the company, and I'm like, bruh, what's your company's name? He's like, I don't care. You're the CEO. I don't want to be CEO. But he already made the game. He did all the work. He just doesn't want to do any of the marketing. Okay. And I told him you were coming into town and you like do board game shit. Oh shit. And you do board game shit. So he wants us to test it.
Yeah, I'm done.
But
Moogle
he already
says-
gave me all the cards. He gave me all the rules. I'm just going to send you the rules.
Yeah.
And he gave me like a third of the company. I'm like, bruh, I have done nothing. And he's like, can you sell this product? I'm like, dude, I could sell ice to an Eskimo. So Murica is not a good name either. So y'all on demand scaling devs. We were scaling devs. We are unscaling devs. Coding reserves, as it were. So Moogle, actually, I want to ask you. So I have been a team lead for many teams. In my first team ever. Actually, Moogle, can you grade my team names? Every team I've ever been on, I have every name. Every name. I'll wait for a response. So Spagooter, I don't know if you knew, but the very first team you were on, after Gasper left, we did have a team name.
I did not. I was wondering that right now.
We did have a team name, and we had memes for it too. Gary and Richard knew about it. I don't know if you did. As soon as I took over, we had a team name. But I want Spagooter to respond. I can rank S to F tier. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right. So very first team, 2015, Spagooter joins the team. He was so brand new, he had no idea. So the very first team name ever, when I became Spagooter's manager, was Bug Hunters, because that was our job, and our logo was a propaganda picture of The Only Good Bug's a Dead Bug by Starship Troopers. It's fine, you could give it a low tier. But that was the very first team name we've ever had.
Yeah, it's uninspired.
It is, but it was my first Agile team ever.
I remember seeing that meme. Now that makes sense.
Yeah, I was the one that printed it out, and Christine was super upset. But dude, Christine wanted you so bad. Like, you looked a lot like her husband, bro. Like, she was on you, bro. B, let's go. Okay, so when I started at my current company, I was not allowed to choose.
So fuck it.
Yeah.
We're going over here.
Yeah, wherever you want. I was not allowed to choose the team name because the team had already been formed for 3 months. But they immediately made me the team lead. Like, immediately when I came in, I was like, yo, y'all shit is fucked. So the team, it was the very first Scrum team they ever formed. So they called it Scrumptious. I know. Name it as bad as you want. Scrumptious. Like scrumptious, like hungry. Oh, it's terrible. Go ahead and grade it. I already know what the grade is. All right, we got some on the left.
I got point blank sentiment.
Oh, dude. Windows. My Windows shit came up. Damn it. Sticky keys. D. Oh, I would have given it an F. Now, I convinced the VPs that we needed to form a DevOps team, and I opened up enough funding for about 1 manager and 17 devs. And the whole point was to automate all our processes and all of our service delivery. So the team name was Skynet, and I ran that for 3 years as the chief product owner. So give me Skynet. Not giving F because attempted humor. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, but that was not my team name, like, at all. Like, I had nothing to do with it. So I know the person who came up with that name. They ended up going to Microsoft, as you can appreciate. Yeah, you could tell they went to Microsoft. Not even as a software engineer, as a product manager. Skynet low B? Oh, dude. Oh, I was hoping that was an A+. Okay, fine. So the next team I went to that I didn't name. So we had 2 more teams. We had a integration automation team that was under my team, Skynet, that was called Jigsaw. I didn't name it, but that was an automation integration team. Wasn't that great? And then we had another team called Tails. It was the Test Automation Integration Laboratory Services team. I had to join that team because the VPs were so mad that I spent too much budget that they made a level 2 engineer in charge of me as a level 3 going on 4. So I was on that team for a bit. So Tails. So it was Jigsaw and Tails. And eventually there was a team called Oasis, but I don't really know what it meant. But I guess I was involved. Give your grades on Jigsaw and Tails. Tails is clever. That was the worst team I have ever been on. The person who led that team is actually Spagooter's manager right now. Spagooter, how do you feel? Tails got an A. The person who named it got an A.
That is a big sigh from me.
Oh, yeah. So the manager is one of those that refuses to code and became a manager so they didn't have to code. So even if you like the name, Spagooter has been dealing with a lot of bullshit.
I'm gonna call it managerial schmoozing.
Jigsaw Lobby, I kind of like Jigsaw Lobby. I like it. Okay, so then the next team I was on, shit, I actually can't give that name. It fully gives it away because they weren't clever. So I'm gonna skip the next name. Just give the next name a C. It's a C. Solid C. Okay, so then the team after that, I ended up joining, and it was called Brute Force. I didn't name it. I just ended up on it. It's called Brute Force. Do with it as you will. But I ended up taking over that team, and we renamed the team name.
I like the Brute Force video game.
There was someone on TikTok the other day playing it.
Yeah.
Solid C, good name. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I ended up taking over that team, and actually, the person on Brute Force is leading the team now, is leaving, and Spagooter's probably taking that role. Is that correct, Spagooter?
Yes.
Okay, so I ended up taking over the team, and we renamed it to Cranksville. The whole idea is if you're not cranking code, you're not doing work. So the actual slogan of Cranksville is no wheel spinners allowed. And that kind of continued on, right? Like, you guys never recruited a wheel spinner, right? So, spoiler alert, Spagooter was recruited to Cranksville. Like, we went out of our way to get Spagooter.
Yeah. And I'm going to tell you, yes, we've never recruited somebody who was a wheel spinner. We have had them, but that's because someone else moved them onto our teams, kind of against our will.
But were they like subsequently removed, or do I need to go break some kneecaps?
Apparently, from our environment and how we work together to get things done. They forced them to ask to be moved off of our team.
You guys forced them?
They just didn't like working with us. We were fast moving, and they were not fast enough, and they just asked to move to another team.
One of the better teams I've been on. Crank is C. Cranksville. There was actually a logo. Oh shit. The logo was like an actual cog.
All right. I
Like
should
a
probably
crank.
call it there.
All right, see you, kid. I'm just gonna go on just chatting.
Just chatting. Okay. This was fun. I will catch y'all later.
Well, happy birthday, kid.
Thanks, guys. I'm old as fuck now.
So you said you're gonna be 33, or you are 33?
Yeah, I'm turning 33.
Okay. For some reason, I thought you meant you were turning 34. I was gonna say,
No,
dude, like
turning 33.
Ooh.
You're turning 38.
I'm turning 38, guys. A for Cranksville. So, what's interesting about Cranksville? So, I started Cranksville 5 years ago. I started the Cranksville team 5 years ago, and the lead who replaced me is leaving the company now. So, I think Spagooter's going to replace him. The new manager they got, which is y'all's fourth manager, I believe, total. He messaged me because I actually started with him. He messaged me and he's like, dude, Cranksville's like the best team I've ever seen. And I'm like, fuck yeah, that's my team, motherfucker. So there's Cranksville. So the current team, so I created another team called Whiskey Flight, which never formed. It's called Whiskey Flight. And then the team that did form I created was called Last Call. And the whole point was our team's job was to take every single service that that has not been finished on my current project and finish it. So our job was to close out every project based on requirements. And we were called Last Call. And the picture was like a whiskey shot. Hey, good times. So, kid, I don't know if you're still here, but Moogle says, happy birthday, Director Dr. Funkbot Sensei. You still here, Spagooter?
Still here.
So what are you thinking tomorrow? Are you going to get both the buttercream and all that shit? Or are you going to get one and the red corn?
I think I'm going to get the buttercream and the other one. I may just sacrifice the red corn.
I'm thinking about that too, because I feel like we can still get the red corn in like July or August.
That's my thinking as well.
Yeah, because you heard the story of these bottles, right? These bottles were made by a distillery that the roof collapsed, and a lot of the barrels got like destroyed, and they had to sell these barrels to survive to this company, and then they got like bought out by Sazerac or something. So
yes.
These two barrels are never going to exist again, and they're $80 a pop. Like, dude, I could swing $160. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. For something like that, yeah, I would do that. I would take the hit for those.
So Moogle says last call with a whiskey shot is very clever. Plus it alludes to method calls in that you are the last in line of defense. And we were. A, maybe even S. Nice! But yeah, I left that and I got put on a team called Murica. I got placed on the team. I didn't form it. I'm actually done with teams. I told my manager and my senior manager that my new role going forward that I want is I lead team members, not teams. So I mentor team members. Like, I'm too old for this shit, bro. So Spagooter, should I tell them the new team name or no? That I told you that I'm gonna spin up. Or wait like 2 weeks.
Wait on that one. Yes.
Wait 2 weeks. All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait 2 weeks. Merca D, maybe F. Low class, kind of misogynist even. Well, it's not actually Merca, it's Merca's team. It was made by Cowboys fans. But we just call it Merca because it's like Merca's team is like, eh. But yeah, I get you. Misogynist even. Yeah, actually, one of the lead members is actually female and she's cool with it. But she did tell me she prefers floaters. She's very vulgar. I like her a lot. She's our so our database leads are our 2 architects, but she's like the highest if you're not an architect, and she's a newer engineer, but she's very vulgar. I remember one time we were in a meeting and I think she said something like, "Did you just step on my balls?" And I was like, "We're going to get along pretty well." Oh man, she's so funny, dude. She cracks me up.
Would she have been cool with my fantasy name for work?
What for your what now? I'm sorry.
Would she have been cool with the fantasy name I had?
Which one?
The one that I was going to use for work, but then you said no.
What was it? I'm sorry.
The Gradle Robbers.
We'll put it this way. So, we have a script that she called the Diddler. And she said every time she needed to run it, she's like, "I'm going to diddle the database. Hide your kids and hide your wife." Dude, she's like the perfect teammate. And the thing is, her husband, me and him were cool. He was going to be the original UI lead for a project, but it ended up being our mutual friend that whiskey hunts with us. He ended up replacing him.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Mirko's team alluding to the Cowboys. That's actually what it is. You know, we're near Cowboy Stadium. It's not what you think it is. Like I'm going to ride, like a like an HEB like automated wheelchair shouting Merca. No. It's Merca's team, like Cowboys. Yeah. But to be fair, this is the logo if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. All our repos have this logo. Oh shit. I don't know if I can find it. It's like an Eagle Joe Dirt. Yeah, here it is. You might not like it, but I do. But I'm also like a basic bitch. So this logo is on all of our it's on all of our repos. I know, it's fucking stupid. I get it. Gradle Robbers is clever so long as people understand it isn't Cradle Robbers. No, Gradle. We all do Gradle. You know, Spagooter, when I start my company, everything's going to use Gradle. I think Gradle's great. I think it's actually, in my opinion, It's one of the best build technologies around. And I will argue with anyone that thinks like CPAC is better or like Conan or like any of those. I will argue with them 100%. And they may be right, but I'll still put up a fight. Gradle's so good.
Yeah, and having because I have had to deal with Ant and Maven, and I really like Gradle enough that I refuse to go back to either of those.
To be fair, if you're using Ant, you have to use Ivy. Like, you agree, right? Like, you have to use Ivy or Ant's useless. And then Maven's good, but Gradle wraps Maven. So, like, you get Maven automatically. Now, I get, like, you want CMake, CPAC, you know, what's the other one I said? Conan, IO. I get all that. And I know Elon Musk and his mom loves fucking basil. But, like, point to 2 people in your life that use basil, and I will call you a liar. Right? Like, I don't know. Does anyone know basil? Oh, I think Moogle agrees. Gradle is great as long as the IDE does most of the work. 100%. Moogle, so I know you and I have talked about like JavaFX, but do you use IntelliJ or Android Studio? I think you use Android Studio, but do you use IntelliJ? And Spagooter, have you downloaded IntelliJ yet?
I did, but then my original drive crashed, so I need to reinstall it again.
You mean on your like home computer, or do you mean at work?
Home computer. Oh, not at work yet.
No, okay. Google said I used Ant for small projects. I mean, we did too. Like when I was Spagooter's manager, what was it, 2015? Was that 10 years ago? I was your manager.
Yes.
10 years ago, when I was Spagooter's manager, we used Ant. We didn't even use Maven. We just used raw Ant. God, dude. Can you believe that? I remember the first time you and I went to a bar was the 2015 draft for the NFL. That was wild, dude. That was so wild. Google said I used Android Studio. IntelliJ is nice, but it is also kind of big. Oh, it is big, dude. It is big for the amount of features it uses. Like, if you were able to kind of like map the features per how much space it takes, oh, it's crazy. Super crazy. Spagooter, loving your AI memes. Loving. So, just talking to you, Spagooter, I don't know if you knew. I think we're going to sell the land, dude. We're not going to build on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we did the well, one, we have a really pushy neighbor. Like, he wants me to come, like, once a month to mow the lawn. And it's 2 acres, so mowing the lawn of 2 acres costs $250. So he's real pushy, and we were like, well, so we've doubled the value of the land in 5 years. So we bought at like rock bottom prices. It was literally the day that Russia invaded Ukraine. Like, that's when we bought, and it wasn't on purpose. It was by total accident, but it was literally on the day. And so the market crashed, right? And so we bought, and now the land is worth double what we bought it for. So we're thinking about selling it and just paying off all our debts, all of it, like just all of it. And we'll still have enough to like put a down payment for a house the same size of the house we have now. So it sucks. It's like, it's not a forever home, but it's, I mean, it's good enough, right? So if we do that, I'm throwing like a housewarming party. I'm inviting you. I'm inviting the other assholes I worked with. And dude, we're grilling shit and we are drinking my best stuff. Like, I'm dead ass. I'm gonna open up the Redbreast 27. I'm gonna crack that bitch open.
I can borrow a dolly. I can just roll the crates that I have over there also.
Dude, and I think you should. Like, just have them clear it out so you can buy more.
Yeah. Moogle says good luck.
Whoa, Moogle, you said you prefer VS Code over IntelliJ? God damn. Well, I do need a front-end dev, Spagoots. Holy shit, Moogle, are you a front-end dev? Or do you just do more like Python backend? Yeah, thanks for the good luck on the land. I'm really stressed out about it, to be honest. Like, dude, I love that land, but gotta get rid of it, man. It pays everything off. Like, we're debt free if we sell it.
I've worked with VS Code. It's not bad. It's very lightweight. It just, I think my frustration comes from if you hand it off to somebody who doesn't know how to set up the frame.
Well, no, look, VS Code can do a lot if you have the plugins, but
right
in our environment, it's kind of weird. But like for Google, I mean, like he may have like 100 plugins. I know with my VS Code at work, I have like 8, 10.
Yeah, but when I said VS Code up at home, it's like, oh, I need a plugin. I just pull everything in, and it's good to go.
Yeah,
you
true.
can't. But like you said, at work, you're limited to a handful, so can't really do much.
Yeah. Google said, I tend to not work on projects that need all the bells and whistles on IntelliJ. Yeah, dude. See, I think that's interesting because Moogle says that, but I do. Like, I need profilers, but I don't have the money to buy the like enterprise license. Like, I need profilers. It's crazy. I have more freedom to customize than most. I think Moogle has like a good gig. And I think what Moogle's doing now, I think that's what you and I are craving. Spagooter. Like, do you feel like you can customize your design or architecture?
Not in the current situation.
Well, let me ask, like, with the systems you own right now, are you stuck with my ass architecture from like 5 years ago?
No.
It's
it has
different.
evolved.
It's different.
Yes.
Yeah. I kind of figured.
But I think this is speaking to what the managers told you about how it's one of the best teams he's worked with, because this is what has made it best, is that over time other team members have gone in there and kind of refactored things slowly or evolved it slowly, and it still delivers. Everything
Well, it delivers, but does it close out?
Yes.
Like work. Okay.
Yes. Oh no, yeah. It's because from the whole framework, the whole pipeline, and everything like that, we have it set to say this is what we need to close out. So every piece has gone in there slowly. Like I said, it's evolved like slowly to ensure that when it rolls out, it closes.
Well, that's good. That's awesome, dude. Damn. Well. All right. So what's the plan after tomorrow, after you pick up the bourbon? You're going to meal prep and what?
Meal prep and clean up, because my brother's going to come visit.
Oh, yeah, that's right, dude.
Yeah.
You said you're going to have him try to finish a bottle with you, right?
Yes. Try
What
to.
bottle? What are you thinking?
I haven't decided yet. I will have him crack into the Juggernaut.
Let's
I will-
go, dude. Nice.
I will have him, but I won't tell him what it is until afterwards because he's gonna flip his lid when he finds out.
You're gonna love it when he's like, "Oh, this is ass."
Well, yeah, if he that whatever his reaction is, he's gonna treat it like, oh, I like make it seem like I picked this up here, and then I'm gonna drop what it is and how much it was, and watch him just flip out.
Dude, like it was crazy when I went to what was I picking up? I was picking up one of the Tilted store picks. Oh, it was the rare character, right? So I went to go pick up the Tilted store pick in Dallas, Walnut Hill specifically. And when I was in there and I was picking it up, no kidding, right when it got in my hands, all of the alarms went off. Like it was like whoop, 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 and it was like really fucking loud. And people started running. I'm like, holy fuck. Someone is shooting up the place. Like I thought it was a mass shooting. No, it turns out the alarm just randomly goes off on Fridays sometimes. And like one guy had to run around and tell people, no, this is like just a drill. This isn't a big deal. I ran over, like dead ass. I ran over to where they had store picks of like horse soldiers. Do you know that bottle? It's a 10-year aged bottle that is like flared out like a mace. And it has these big brass coverings of like horse soldier 10-year. Like it's brass. And I ran over to grab 2 of them just in case if it was like some like, I don't know, like a shooting
Fire.
or like someone's coming in to beat the fuck out of everyone. And I was like, dude, if I'm going out, I'm throwing 2 10-year-old bottles of horse soldier with brass coverings. Like this is my last line of defense. And I would have felt bad because they were 10-year aged and horse soldier used to only do like 4-year aged. I don't know. But like, I was scared. I was like, holy fuck, dude. But yeah, apparently that just happens on Fridays. I don't know.
It's like what, a lunk alert or something.
The what?
Like the lunk alert, they just flip it on when they feel like
the
it.
lunk alert. Yes, is so you're talking about Planet Fitness. Like it's like if you drop the weights, it's like whoop. Exactly. Like holy fuck, dude. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, dude, the music sucks.
Moogle says he's gonna go to bed.
All right, good night, Moogle. Thanks for grading all the team names. I think I'm missing like 2 or 3 team names, but it's all good. It's all good. All right, Spagooter. I think I'm gonna call it 2, man. It's almost 2 o'clock. I guess I'll see you in like what, 7 hours, 8 hours. Yeah, I think I'm with you. I think I'm gonna buy the 2 bottles, and if I have enough, just barely, I'll get the red corn. But if I get the red corn, like I'll share some with you, dude. We'll do some we'll do like some samples or something.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, man. Hey, dude, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
No problem, man. Yeah.
All right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and, well, let's see. Is there anyone we can raid? Let's see. How's the fam, by the way?
They're doing well. But they really want me to start finding a place that's on the first level, so that way they don't have to walk upstairs. So.
Oh yeah, that's real, dude.
But Kyle's trying to convince them they move up here. We don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, and your brother's kind of close. Like, dude, El Paso sucks. I'm trying to convince my parents too. Well, You stick with me, dude. We'll make it work. Oh, did I tell you that I applied for the 2K streaming?
No.
I'm gonna try to stream in 2K.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, dude. The streams are gonna look good. Right when I stop having us record my streams. Oh, dude. Fucking sucks, man. Let's see. Hold on. All right. If we were to raid, what game do you want to do?
It's wait, you were just playing Apex, but then what were you playing before?
We were playing Deadlock, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Like we can. You know what? Let's see who our people are. Oh, dude, Amber Fox. So
Oh, yeah,
for me,
clear on.
Xyzus is number one. Let's do Amber Fox. Amber
It-
Fox is
Xyzus
our
is on?
dude. All right, we're gonna raid Amber Fox. Well, thanks for hanging out again, guys, and you too, Spagooter. Let's see if we can get Amber Fox. So you and me, we're gonna have a drink or two before I have to come home, drop off the stuff, and go to work, dude.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, dude. Amber Fox is getting more people than me. God damn. All right, let's start raid. All right, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you, dude.
Yep. Just make sure you load up. Rating now. See you, bro. Good night.